Hey, hope that wasn't too loud. My voice is here.
Tint.
And we can get Chateau too. But
Hi.
hi, Chateau. And I'm back,
How have you?
but the
Yeah, you're
webcam
back.
is not working. I'll see if I can find a way to fix it.
Wait, what wasn't working? You cut out.
The webcam link. The
Gotcha.
app that I'm using for the phone. To be a webcam?
I mean, maybe this is the moment you get yourself a PNG tuber.
Tint.
I mean, that is effort though.
I mean, it is effort, but it's worth it. You can make it look nice,
I mean, I can.
especially with your art skills.
Yeah, that's the effort part.
Yeah, I guess so. So what do you got planned for today?
I will continue working on the card.
On Max's card?
Yep.
Dang.
You can make it look nice, but not
Would you
nice
say you're
enough to
close
properly
to finishing
downgrade
it?
Kipo.
Like, how much effort is left?
I mean, I still need to color the whole
Why
figure.
hello someone else.
And then I still have some details and text, but not that I could come up with text.
Yeah, I don't know if I could come up with text for Max's card. Too many words. It would be like writing a whole essay.
Blazer.
Oh, nice. Don't you love it when you try
Blaze.
to Google something and it just drops you to YouTube?
Yeah, that's not fun because YouTube videos aren't always direct.
Zeal.
Most times they really take their time telling you what you need to know.
Laser. Zabber.
What is this language?
Real.
Oh, cool.
B. Bear.
Because I had screen mirroring on the YouTube wouldn't work. Ah, my god. Ah, whatever. Life is hard.
You do.
I mean, I can still connect it over Wi-Fi. It's just that's laggy sometimes.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Honestly, just Pokemon.
Are you shiny hunting?
No, not anymore. An event came out and it's a lot of money, so I'm doing the event.
Pokemon Pog Bones.
Because you basically run around finding random trainers and you beat them and you get like a loot box from them. And like whatever's in the loot box isn't that great, but you can sell the loot box for money.
Mm.
And that's how I make money.
I built a doubles team and escaped low ladder in 6v6. Sadly, it looks like every doubles team under the sun. Kappa. Kappa.
Connect failed. Thank you.
Fuse.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't I love everything?
Suffered.
Oh, it worked.
Ooh,
I
let's
think.
go.
Oh.
Feud.
Oh, it kind of did, but kind of didn't.
It's like half
Why
working.
do I suffer?
Fused.
Yeah, and I really need a PNG YouTuber. Honestly,
Well, I
I
still
could
need
make you
a
one because
kind of
you've
need a
sent a
camera for
few
that.
images.
Feud.
Well, I don't know because the way I made mine is just like an idle blinking animation, and then the mouth opens whenever you talk.
Hmm.
So it looks pretty good for my standards, I would say. It's janky enough to work.
Sued.
Also, yeah, the last week has been busy.
Yeah.
So,
Tell us about your trip.
so
The whole thing.
I could, yeah, I could tell you about everything. But should I
Ooh.
wait for Max though, or no?
I mean, maybe.
Like that's
So
what I've
next
been
Monday?
thinking. I mean, Max could drop into the VC today, but that's just not certain.
True.
So, like, if I dare go to my stream. Oh, so that is the image kept. Cool. So it's being really laggy. I'm now pointing it to my monitor, and yeah. And then there was silence.
And then there was silence.
We love silence.
We do. It's fun. It's chill.
So Max is the one to make us not do the
Yeah.
silence.
He always has topics to talk about. And we just follow along.
Okay, who needs cameras? Apparently.
Dang.
Because I can't make it work wired as I have been. Maybe because the phone updated or something. I don't know. Through Wi-Fi, it also doesn't work. Probably because, I don't know, Wi-Fi is being used right now. I mean, like, most things use wired Wi-Fi. I mean,
Yeah.
here. Because, like, PCs and stuff. Except for, like, my iPad and phone. So yeah, and the I do have a webcam, but it's shitty.
Hmm.
Like I've showed it before. It's so blurry. I don't know why. I think originally it was okay. Now it's not. Perhaps it was because of one problem I encountered with it. So basically, once I, connected it to OBS, like at some point, I was like, oh, this has settings. Why don't I turn all of them to the maximum? And then that's
Oh.
it. The webcam like
Oh
stopped
no.
working, so it would disconnect if you tried to get the footage from it. So you like connect it to OBS, it disconnects like a second after if you try to view it. If you even connect it to stuff like Windows, like Photos or Camera or whatever that app is called, it disconnects as well. So I was like, oh no.
Hmm.
And I think
So
like
it
during,
happened after maxing out the settings?
yeah.
Did
So
you
then
undo that?
hmm?
Did you undo it?
I did later, but basically I
Ah.
think I did at some point. Like, try to look inside the camera if something was broken there. It wasn't. And I wonder if that is what made it blurry. Now, if you're wondering about the solution, apparently the only thing capable of fixing it was Skype. Like, you had to connect it specifically to Skype and then fix the settings in there.
That's so interesting. Skype. So you had to like download Skype if you didn't already have it and like fix it from there. That's interesting.
Yeah, like, I do wonder what's so different about Skype and, for example, I don't know, Windows camera. Like,
That's so
why is
interesting.
Skype different?
I have no clue.
But yeah, apparently it is.
Okay, I have returned. I was rated.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. And it was by someone that was playing Cuphead. And I'm like, I need to get back to Cuphead whenever I get good internet.
Okay. So I do wonder whether I should try to fix that right now or later. Because I'm lazy, I won't do it later.
I mean, yeah, I guess do it later because you have a lot of work in front of you. Like one thing at a time, I guess.
By word, do you mean the card?
Yeah,
Eh.
because I can't imagine coloring with
Hello,
Yu-Gi-Oh
Hmm.
my
colors.
name
There's
is...
too many of them.
Huh?
Huh?
Man, I wouldn't say it's too many of them, is it?
I mean, I guess not. But like, I don't know. It would be a pain for me. I'm not great with coloring.
I see.
Yeah, especially with my methods, because like I would seeing that and having to color it, I would just take it into like paint and abuse color picker, and that'll only get me so far because it's not even proper shading and stuff.
But I
It's
would
just
need
like
new
picking
colors,
random
that's the
colors.
issue.
Hmm. Well, true, because you're not gonna. Are you gonna make him orange?
I mean, I do want to include orange. Also, my antivirus is so annoying.
Antivirus? Yeah,
Yeah.
mine has been popping up too, like so often.
I mean, it's just whenever a new program dare tries to connect to the internet, it's like, do you want to allow it? And then sometimes I think they're using like multiple ports or something. I don't know. I didn't study it. And so every time a program tries to use a new port, it's like, huh? Do you allow this? Do you allow this? Do you allow this? So in cases
Yeah.
you just need to click that button so many times and like create rules for it that yes, they can use the internet.
Yep. I mean, honestly, it makes sense that they ask so often because, like, just in case. But like, when has it ever happened that you don't allow a device or something? Like, it's not often that you say no because most times you do it voluntarily. So it is interesting how often it asks if you allow something.
I fixed it. Wow.
Oh, you fixed it.
Yeah. Like, basically, one annoying thing about this whole process is that you have to have debugging by USB allowed.
Oh, that
Otherwise,
sounds like complicated stuff.
yeah, like, you need to enter developer mode by, like, usually it's done by clicking, like, the version of the phone, like, 13 times or something.
Hmm.
And then you have to actually find debugging by USB and turn it on. I forgot to do it this time. I don't know what happened last time though. Because I had it on last time. And it wasn't working. But hey, fixed it.
Yeah,
Can actually
fixed it.
stream now. Wow, it's been half an hour. My god, am I not the best?
It's already been half an hour. What the heck?
Well, I mean, I start like it's been like 20 minutes more like.
Hmm.
But I do start the stream like 10 minutes before I actually start. Or rather, I should say I go live 10 minutes before I start.
Yeah, the usual 10-minute timer.
I need to get the stylus. Okay, now I'm ready. Finally. And this will be a pain. So instead of
Oh,
actually working on the thing, I can just work on some
yeah,
minor details instead. Huh.
yeah. 30 minutes of webcam fixing. Let's go.
Yay, but I did fix it though.
Yeah,
So,
you were successful.
but yeah, I have been gone from streaming for like how long in the end? Like a week plus 2 days?
A week?
I mean, yeah.
Only a week? I think I've been gone for longer before.
Well, you don't have a schedule though.
Not true.
And I technically do.
Yeah, I like low key took a month-long break aside from the Monday streams cuz like I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't trusting my internet cuz like every time I would like you get ready, you like mentally prepare to stream. You're like, "Okay, I want to stream this today. I'm ready." And then you turn on stream and internet says nope. And it's like, "Well, shoot."
Oh,
Yeah, so it just crushed my spirits over and over again.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep. So that's why I've put like Cuphead on the back burner until I get that fixed because I don't want to like mentally prepare for hours of suffering and then it turns out I don't suffer for hours.
Oh.
Which is it sounds like a good thing that I don't suffer for hours, but like I don't know, maybe I want that.
So yeah, by the way, since I recently had all the graduating stuff,
Mhm.
if I remember correctly, was your were you graduating when it was COVID?
Technically, yeah. Like I didn't attend my the whole graduation ceremony because it was like peak COVID.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, here
and
it seems that people have forgot about COVID now.
that's not good. I mean, to be fair, I did. It was optional. Like I could have gone, and like as far as I know, not that many people got sick from going to the graduation ceremony. But like the risks were just not worth it for me
Yeah, I see.
at the time. Because like at that point, we didn't have vaccines. It was still like just terrible,
Yeah,
and no one was certain about anything. And so I'm like, I'm gonna just snow from that. I could just pick it up. I could pick up my diploma in the mail, and I'll be fine. But yeah, it's pog that at this point you get to have a graduation ceremony, especially of that size. Because like, it would suck if they canceled all those things because of COVID. Because I imagine like everyone does that, right? Everyone who graduates.
was that a question
Yes.
about what?
Like,
Does what?
does every year do that with the graduation ceremony? Like, you go on the trip, the
Shadows
red
Brain
sails,
JFK.
everything.
The red sails?
Yeah, the
Wait,
scarlet
those red
sails.
sails? I mean, I think they did cancel it like in 2020 or something because of COVID.
Hmm. Yeah, because that's what I mean. It would suck if like you were the one year that got canceled of all those events, and every other year got to do it. Like, that would be bad. But for us, it wasn't anything special, right? It was just the regular graduation ceremony. We didn't get any trips or anything.
I
It
see.
was just the good old graduation ceremony. So it wasn't a big deal. We didn't miss out on much, which was pretty good.
Though when we were there, my friend made a guess that some people who couldn't go to the ceremony in like the last 2 years were there. I don't know though. There was a lot of people.
Hmm.
So again, there are a bunch of people graduating school too. By the way, have your feelings about streaming changed a lot? Like recently or not recently?
I mean, extremely recently, actually. Um, what was it? I think it was last Monday when you were, yeah, last Monday. So I was playing Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I was just doing shiny hunting, and I hadn't played Master Duel or Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. And Max convinced me to play a few games, and then I got rated by someone that mostly plays, Yu-Gi-Oh. And I realized, and then I've sort of got back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I've been playing for a bit, and I've been getting a few more viewers, a few more followers, etc. A few more raids, even a few bigger raids just from playing Yu-Gi-Oh. And I realized that my staple content used to be Duel Links, which was Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I would branch out from there. And I had forgotten about that after the new Yu-Gi-Oh game came out, and I sort of stopped playing it. But now that I'm back on it, I realize this is the content I'm meant to do. And so now I have found my purpose for streaming again.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Fun times. Good for my mental health.
Mm. And then you did Pokemon.
Well, today is Pokemon. Today is Pokemon. No, but yeah, I found what to do now. Because it used to be like, oh, I don't know what to play. I have so many games. I had forgotten all about Yu-Gi-Oh, the game I used to play obsessively.
I see.
Yep. What about you?
So yeah, like why I'm asked is probably because like, oh wow. Thank you, Discord, but I do not want to change my audio. Um, like basically, I think after like the discussion with Max or whenever that was, I don't know. I think I've been thinking more about growth and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's making me stressed.
Ah.
Like I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you are worried about growth, it can make you stressed because then you start making content for growth, and that isn't always necessarily content that you enjoy making or
Except I'm not
streaming.
really doing that, but yeah, but I'm thinking about that.
Hmm. I mean,
Perhaps
because
thinking more about being like I don't know, how is it called? Yeah, whatever.
for
Entertaining.
example, yeah, entertaining. Because for example, like uh, Caleb and Lex, they have their own thing, right? They do Gartic, they do reaction stuff. That's like a really good formula for growth. You just Gartic to bring in, you know, lots of people that want to play that don't always stick around. But for every like 10 people that join the game, maybe you get one that sticks around, right? And so you just do that over and over, and you build up your following. And same with reaction streams. But if you don't enjoy doing that, it doesn't really work. And they seem to be having a good time with that. Because I feel like that's the case with a lot of community games like Gartic, where it's on stream and stuff. You get a ton of viewers and people that join that are there only momentarily. But from every time you do those streams, you get a few more each time, a few more followers. So it's weird, but it works for growth.
Oh, followers, yeah, you do get. That one bit is true.
Yeah, I've personally never like considered that because I know for a fact I won't enjoy doing that content.
Mm. Like I think right now having a kind of problem where I'm
Hmm.
thinking a lot that I don't know why, but I feel kind of stressed on stream, and then it makes me like how's it called, withdrawn maybe. Like I sit here like stressed and not doing something, not showing like
Right.
feelings and reactions, and that's like bad.
Hmm.
So I've been thinking like, hey, how would I unstress myself?
Well, I mean, I feel like that's how I felt with my shiny hunting streams because like, what am I gonna do? I just sit there doing the same thing for hours and like nothing happens for hours. It's difficult to make that entertaining, and like I do feel weird because I don't know what to say. I can't. It's difficult to make this watchable. But I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh fixed that for me because that's what I've
I
always
see.
done.
But yeah, when I also like watch other streams and like whenever people like join their streams, are often like that friendly and energetic. Like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
hey, hi, how you been? Why, hey, welcome. And whenever someone enters my stream, I'm just like, huh, do I say hi now?
yeah. I feel like I have problems with that too. It's like, especially with raids and stuff. It's like I can get a little bit of energy out, but then what do I do afterwards? Like, do I just go back to my regular streaming self? Because like, imagine if I'm, for example, shiny hunting. I'm doing nothing for hours, and then I get a raid. I'm like, yo, welcome everyone, and then I do the whole shtick. But then like, what do I do afterwards? Do I just go back to silent shiny hunting? So I feel like, I don't know, finding something that you can both keep yourself entertained and the chat would be nice. Because for example, what I'm doing right now, just running around, it's not the best because I can't comment on it. I don't like. What am I gonna say? And since you do art mostly, I feel like it's also difficult to sort of stream because a lot of people do art streams, but I don't know how those work, right? Because I guess they're just good artists or better artists or high tier artists, and people want to learn, I guess. But yeah, that's why I don't stream art. I'd rather like record it and then do a time lapse because like even simple things take me hours of silence and concentration. So I don't think I can make it stream worthy.
I see. And yeah, I've got a Yu-Gi-Oh question.
Ooh,
What do those crystals mean? Like on the card?
the stars?
No, there's like two crystals, one pointing to the left, the other to the right,
Oh,
with numbers 8
those
underneath them. A blue
those are
one and a
like
red one.
yeah, those are scales. So basically, some of them have higher and lower numbers, and you can place them either on the left or the right. So, for example, if you put a lower one on the left, like a 1, and you put an 8 on the right, it'll be you can summon things from level 1 through 8, or
Hmm,
1 through 7.
I see.
Yeah.
So, question
And that,
number 1. Can I change the
ooh,
colors of those? Or nah?
yeah. As long as they're two different colors.
Okay. Like, I don't know, make it orange and green instead of blue and red.
Yeah.
Okay, and second, do I just include a 69 in here because I can? And then there was silence.
Wait, sorry. What?
Nah. Like, I could just replace them with, like, oh, wait. Is there a level 9
69?
then?
Is that what I caught? 69? That's what I
Yeah.
remember hearing. I mean, where can you
Like,
put a
place
69?
a 6 on the left and 9 on the right.
Sure, honestly.
For the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking, like, if that would contradict the Yu-Gi-Oh part of it.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. As long as it's funny.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be like anatomically correct. Also, a thing I've noticed about like entertaining streamers, I guess, is that they always seem to have like very engaging music in the background.
Hmm.
And by that I mean like music that sort of keeps your attention because it's like very, it's not monotonous. It doesn't like blend into the background. It always like catches your ears attention. And so that way when they're like silent or not doing much, like the music still keeps you engaged.
That is a good point.
Yeah, because I do watch a lot of like the usual VTubers, and that's what I've noticed as well. That they might not be doing anything interesting, but the music still keeps you there.
But there is the problem with music, as in you'd need to like find it.
Or make it, as much of them do,
Oh, really?
which is a whole new skill, making your own
Like,
background
yeah,
music.
I couldn't. Well, I mean, I could make something, but that wouldn't be good
Hmm.
music. It,
I mean, as long as it's not horrible, I can imagine you can make something like listenable.
I mean, what isn't listenable?
Because like most of them have like two or three themes that they have on loop, but those themes are like uh, they're so strange and different each time. Like they don't, again, they're not monotonous, and so it doesn't matter if it's on loop for 3 hours. You sort of don't notice because I don't know, it just bounces around everywhere.
I see. But yeah,
But
like when it
obviously, if
comes
they
to
have,
me and music making,
hmm
that's like, yeah, I don't know
I mean,
music
yeah,
making.
it would be difficult. You have to like get programs and then learn the programs and then find out how to music. Because even I would have trouble, even if I do have a music background.
And I don't.
Yeah. So yeah, music is a thing.
So yeah, like problems with music is that obviously creating it is too hard of a task. But when it comes to finding music, you'd like have to look at the DMCA and stuff.
I
Right? It's
mean,
called
I honestly,
DMCA.
yeah, I honestly don't even worry about that anymore. I just go for everything and anything.
I see.
Because I do have the setting where the music I play on stream stays on the recording and not on the VOD.
Well, that, yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty helpful as well. Because
Well,
YouTube
I
does have
wouldn't
a
be able to do
problem
that
with
though.
it sometimes.
Like,
What do
my
you mean?
PC
Like,
would die
would it?
streaming and recording at the same time.
Oh, true.
Like, especially if I'm playing a game. Like, sure, maybe if I'm drawing, it could be alright. But, yeah. Like, if I'm playing a game, it sometimes barely even has resources, like, to hold the game. Like, I have to trick my PC. Like, for example, with
Hmm.
Rain World as well. That was how I streamed Ori. And, like, my trick is, I I open the game first, but I do not dare click on it.
Hmm.
That way, OBS stays my active window. And if I have a controller, and a controller is a necessity in this scenario, the game still receives input from a controller.
But not from the mouse.
Yeah, but not from mouse and keyboard.
Hmm.
And so
That
that way,
sounds
since OBS is
super
the
janky.
active window, PC gives the resources to it, and the game is still able to function in the background somehow. But if I click on the game, that's it. Because then, if it becomes an active window, then OBS no longer has enough resources, and the stream starts lagging. Like, it'll jump to 20 frames per second. But after I've clicked on the
Whoa.
game, if I click back on OBS, the game will stop working. So I'd have to close it and open it again. So
I
that's
mean,
how I streamed Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That
oh
is how
wow,
I now
that's
stream Rain World. That's yeah.
so janky. I mean, isn't there a way to like assign resources? Because I'm pretty sure
I mean, there is a
there's
way
a
to
like,
like set priority, but OBS is
yeah.
already top priority in the like
Hmm,
task whatever it is.
that's interesting.
Like yeah, I literally have to trick my PC every time I stream some games. I mean, not every time. Obviously, for some it's better, for some it's worse.
Hmm.
Like I think Celeste was fine. Hollow Knight is fine too. Like I do click on OBS, but Hollow Knight will not stop working if I've clicked on the game and then on OBS. So it's better. And I don't
Yeah.
think it lags OBS that much. Oh no, I now need orange. Mm.
Shoot. I will be right back.
Okay. Nice, I made the arrows. Oh wait, I'm hard on Chateau's stream most likely. Hi Chateau's viewers. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing these crystals, and now I need some orange. Okay, let's try this one. Looks reddish. Oh. Ah, failing. I need a green. Also, is this too... Yeah, maybe this is too rough of the edges. I'll just select the softer brush. Mm. On the other hand, who cares?
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So did anything crazy happen when I was gone?
Nah, just me
Hog.
trying to pick a green. It's crystal shading time. Let's see if I can do it. Oh yeah, by the way, we've been talking about the music.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the problem with actually getting music is that like I like to use the music properly, but that means actually searching for it and trying to figure out how to credit artists. And sometimes I just don't know.
Yeah, I actually think a lot of the DMCA free music is literally just, as long as you credit them, they won't do anything,
Yeah,
which is Pog.
that is, but I need to figure out how to credit them.
I mean, I think you just tag them somewhere
That's
or
the
like make a
issue.
command. Make a command in like Nightbot where like I don't know, like exclamation mark music, and then they can see the artist's name or whatever.
Oh, that yeah. But then the tracks change if you're using like several of them. I
I
think
mean, you
Stream
could stick to like
Elements has
a few artists.
some stuff, but yeah.
And for example, I used to use a playlist from like an old DMCA artist. I don't know where they went because I can't find that music anymore. But you hear it a lot in like streamer stuff. It was literally you just had to credit the artist. So I would just have they had like 2 or 3 albums. So if I played all of the albums, I would just have to credit them once, right? Because all of the albums, all the music is by them.
I see.
Yeah, so if you pick like 3 artists and get like a ton of music from those 3 artists, you just credit all 3 of them at once.
And I think I did one crystal. And I think it looks decent. Which I am happy about.
Ooh, the green one is nice. Yeah, green work. I think I've seen green ones. Huh. Or not. I guess it's just like the color scheme that makes the blue seem different. But yeah, green works very well.
I see. Well, time to do the orange thingy. Mm, that's orange one. Kind of ready. Still add a bit of white. I think they're nice.
They are nice. Yeah,
I know, did
that
I
does work.
forget what font I was using for the text? Because I did manage to find a similar to Yu-Gi-Oh one. I forgot to change the freaking color again. How's Pokemon going?
I mean, the same. I have 21 chests, which translates to 200k, I think. No, 400k. Which, for reference, a million is like you're rich. So I'm almost there.
Nice. Oh wait, this font is already rasterized. Okay. Guess time to find the font again.
Hmm. Huh, I just realized I never added the dancing slime to my OBS. I should do that. especially for the music. Oh no. It's huge. There we go. Okay, might be a little distracting. Just a little. Oh, it's so good though.
Okay, guess I'll just use a random one.
You know, I didn't even think about that. How did you get the font for Yu-Gi-Oh?
I just found a similar one.
Ooh.
Like, my program has some fonts, and I just took one. It was like, okay, this seems to be similar.
Yeah, because at this point, there's so many fonts out there.
My program is limited in fonts.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm having trouble. Oh, or maybe I'm not having trouble placing a number. they even look like they're in the same level? They don't. And now? I'll hope they do.
Okay, so I found a way to make it more distracting, the slime dance thingy. I made
Why would you
both of
make
them
it?
spin.
Why would you make it more distracting?
Because it's funny. I made them spin at different speeds.
Okay.
So, so it's one eye is looking at a fast one and the other one is looking at a slower one. So it's like, what the heck is going on here? It's fun.
So now you have a slime party.
Yep. On the table, next to the frog.
Frog. Oh,
Yeah.
that one. The Chatoad.
This shit's totally awesome. Shoot, well, now I need to. I need to add another one that's like extremely fast.
Then you just need to add, you spin me right round, baby, right round. And that's it.
Exactly.
Time to make a new meme Chateau.
I could. That could be the thing.
Like, first we add a slow one, then it becomes faster, 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 and in the end it's just a bunch of them.
Yes. Close enough. Where do I put this one though? The table's running out of space.
I have so many layers.
Okay, that's a bit much. I put it at 200%. It is. It looks like the Among Us twerk thing.
Oh my god.
it's, it's at that speed.
That
Yeah, it's
is one way to describe the speed.
it is at twerking speed. The sus twerking speed specifically.
Okay. What happens if I make the T-bots green? It will look weird. Probably.
I mean, it depends on what shade of green, because they like might blend into the background. Because the background do be having green.
Yeah. Well, time to find a font again. This time for some letters. I don't think I do have something. No. Just made a group inside a group.
So it was extra groovy.
Huh. Okay. Making the letters is such pain.
TeatimeWithMaksician.
Yep.
Ooh.
But also one thing about all this is that the first letter is bigger than the rest. And they're also all capital letters. So I'm like trying to make it the same. Something like this. Guess we'll go with this. Art is hard. I haven't even started coloring the thing. Because I just did all the details first. Because I am not looking forward to that coloring.
Okay, I am a millionaire again. Pog.
Pog.
Just Pog. Hmm.
I'm now thinking maybe I should get my usual music.
What is your usual music?
I just found like a 12-hour video that is like DMCA free.
Oh,
And it also doesn't have any ads.
that is Pog.
But at the same time, it's very samey if you listen closely. Like, it's literally the same.
Hmm. I mean, it's better than nothing.
I guess.
Nasik.
I misspelled my own command.
Music. If Shadow hadn't forgotten to update this command, then TRM. Music provided by The Relaxed Movement. Check it out here. https://www.youtube.com/c/therelaxedmovement. Currently playing.
Oh wow, it's loud.
https://remadOS81.
Okay, I made it not loud. Also, thanks family for talking in the background. My god.
It's been almost 2 hours. Wow. It feels like it's been maybe 20 minutes.
Really?
I mean, yeah. They're doing pretty much the same thing over and over again. Just running around at the speed of sound.
Nice. I've been trying to tell my family that, like, hey, can you, like, close my door? Or not say anything? I don't know if they even heard me because they didn't respond.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know if your stream is different, but I can't hear anything. Oh.
Oh, nice.
I mean, do you have a noise?
Door.
Do you have a noise gate? Because that helps.
I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe.
It should be a filter on OBS. Basically, it cuts out sound below a certain volume, so it should still pick up your voice.
Well, it does have noise suppression.
Hmm. Well, it's kind of different though. That's for like constant sounds. So like an AC, for example, or a fan.
I think it's way more chill with the music. Is that the secret?
What?
The music.
Yeah, the music is the secret. It's the best secret. I found the Wooper.
Huh?
I found the Wooper. It's a cute Pokemon.
I know what a whooper is. But like, huh?
Yeah,
Is
it's
that an
not
event
special.
where you like need
No.
to find a whooper?
It's not special. It's just cute.
Okay.
And it's the first one I find, so it was a big event for me.
Okay. Was it a big event for the whooper?
For me, yes. For me personally. Because I've never seen one before.
But
And
for
now
a
I have
whooper.
one. I mean, it's a Wooper. Who doesn't like Woopers?
But does the whooper like you?
We can... we can make that happen.
I see. I see.
I mean, it got into the Pokeball after beating it up, so I'm guessing... doesn't hate me. I'm curious. I can shiny hunt Woopers.
Didn't you just say you just had a first whooper?
Yeah, but now I can shiny hunt them, because this is a 100% encounter place.
No, I see.
So that'll be for later.
Perhaps I should change the color of the element thingy. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what it means anyway.
I mean, what would be the color of tea?
Green? Because it's like leaves and stuff. Could be brown.
I mean, the brown one is earth. There's also yellow. But yellow is like light, I guess.
Is there an orange one? Or a green one?
Oh yeah, there is yellow and green. But I guess you could make it orange, but then I don't know if it would blend into the background of the card, like the stars.
Yeah. What if I type a kanji into the text thingy instead of actually drawing it?
I mean, I'm sure you can, and then you can just change the font, I guess.
It actually works. What can I say? I can choose fonts too.
Ooh.
Fonts work on it.
Hog?
Well, some do anyway. Letters are a pain.
They do.
I now have a group called T.
A what?
T.
Wait, but what was the thing? A group called T?
Yep. A group of layers.
Oh, gotcha.
I have like 31 layers.
Seems about right.
And I will likely need more. I mean, I guess I can merge some, but like when we're about the text ones. Okay, Kat really wants to go out, so I'll let her. Okay, well, I at least should try coloring it. I decided whatever and got rid of a bunch of layers. I hope I will not regret it later. Which, we'll see. There isn't the brown. Is that like an element or what is it?
I mean, it's earth, but I think it's more black than
right.
brown. Ooh. Is this a new kind of bot?
What?
That's unique. Interesting. Okay, so say they added me. It says, hello, if you need a real free and high quality service to increase your viewers, check stream details DOT space CO space M. Top streamers already use it. Then the heart emote. This is super complex for a message. I can't even like blacklist that. Dang, these bots are getting advanced. Yeah, but it's the first time I've seen one in like months.
To be fair, I haven't seen like one of become way famous ones. Although, I think was it like the Monday before last Monday that I've had like 3 or 4. So yeah, I guess I can't say that I haven't seen them, but how is that design on the element of it? Yu-Gi-Oh has such complex designs?
None of them make sense. None of them.
I mean, I'm not even talking about the character. That's like whatever. I'm talking about backgrounds and stuff.
Yep.
Like textures. What the heck? I don't know how to do that. Like, I can't even see it's... so small. like, how does the pattern there even work? I have no idea. It just looks like a complicated mess.
I mean, I can't help but think that the backgrounds are AI generated, and then they just actually draw a character on top of it. Because I know that's kind of what they do with some of the Pokemon cards. So when it, they have to credit the artist, and so when you check the artist, it usually says like, a weird program name, and that's technically who the artist is.
That feeling when you check the artist and it says weird program TM.
Yeah, weird program from the Pokemon company.
Well, I hope this tea is looking tea enough. By the way, about AIs, there's been so much lately. Like,
About AIs?
I mean, first, now it's called Crayon, but pretty sure it's, like, famous as DALL-E Mini. And also DALL-E 2 exists. Haven't you heard about it?
No, I guess not.
I mean, like, all people are, like, generating images. Like, I
Oh,
guess...
right, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. Like, I
Yeah,
think,
I've seen a few
like,
of them.
like, the big one, the impressive one, like, has been... I don't know what. I think some people can make requests, but that thing has moderation. The little one, which is now called Crayon, doesn't. So people are constantly creating new things. And like another thing I've seen is that one green text AI, which I personally can't get really, because you need to, oh nice, my another thing broke. Today is the freaking technical difficulties day. Although to be fair, every day is that day.
Yup, every stream is that.
Yep.
It is the curse. The curse of streaming.
Oh my god. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. Perhaps Wi-Fi is being funky.
Yep. Mayhaps.
Okay, well, guess I did something. It is now brown.
Ooh, that looks pretty good actually.
Does it look like Earth?
It looks more like Earth than the original Earth.
Okay. Sure. Well, it's tea,
Yeah, because
though.
like the original Earth is like you know, it's not brown.
Yeah, you've mentioned it's like
Brown
black.
would be better. Yep. It's like super dark brown.
Now I'm thinking how to color this. Because while I can, like, get it close to the original, like by making the most of the clothes like black-ish, and then suffer with other colors. But I can also not do that and instead like make the most clothes like orange.
Hmm.
Guess I'll try that first. So many people must have worked on all this.
How many people? Like on the one card?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, again, either they make the backgrounds with AI or they actually have someone just making backgrounds based off themes. And then someone else actually does, you know, characters and stuff.
Imagine being that person. To draw
Imagine
backgrounds.
being... I mean, that wouldn't be bad. That would be great. It's just abstract shapes and colors.
Well, I must say, this looks a bit weird. But at the same time...
Ooh, that kind of looks cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it stands out more than the original because, you know, bright red colors.
I wonder if I should make it like more orange. Though this is like, you know, this is essentially the dark color. So I'll be like, when I'll be doing some light and stuff, I'll be applying the lighter one. Though to be fair, recoloring this would be easy. So yeah, I should see if this is better or if this is better. Like, this is more orange. Obviously. But I need to figure out how to do the shading.
Yeah, I think if you do orange, you have to like commit to brighter colors. Because red is still kind of dark.
And I do wonder about, like, I still want to include some blackish color. So I do wonder if I should make it pure black. Perhaps not. Perhaps I should just leave it at blackish. And make it like dark gray. What happened?
No way. Now we gotta rearrange seats
I'm sorry.
because our
Oh.
boy is here.
Welcome in,
Yes.
Max.
Yes, my cat is a good boy.
Pog. Oh, let's go.
I only went to
What?
the vet for a vaccine and general checkup, and he's a good boy apparently.
Nice.
So I've been told, yeah. He weighs 5.1 kilos, and cats are usually between 4 and 5 kilos. And
Mm,
he's a big cat, like big frame, so he's a good boy.
nice.
Nice.
Yes. Niceness is a thing that's happening. Definitely.
So the vet went alright.
Yes, very much so, yes. It was only like a routine visit, so we didn't expect anything special. He's a good boy.
Pog.
Mm-hmm.
Max, you've come to save us from this silence that we really enjoy.
Oh, well, if you enjoyed it, it's fine then.
Well, maybe we enjoy it, but the viewers.
Yeah. Well, I can talk, but I'm doing the thing.
Mm.
I gotta do the comparison. I was talking about it last stream. I've got some Polish qualifications, like GCSEs and stuff. Last year, I tried to apply to college, and they denied me because they said that my qualifications are just below GCSE levels. GCSE, I don't know if that's the same term in America. It's General Certificate of Secondary Education. So you're about you're about 16 when you get it. Either way, I didn't check it with them. They've been weird. They haven't been too helpful, honestly. So my wife suggested that I do a comparison. There's an organization that does comparison of qualifications between countries. So I need to send my documents to them, and and have a comparison to see if I actually am below GCSE levels or if I am at the GCSE levels. Because if I don't have GCSEs, that means I'll have to do it this year, do like an evening course for adults. And if I do, then I can just go straight into college. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
Mhm. So would it be similar? I think here we have a general education certificate.
How old are you when you get it?
I mean, I think you can get it at any point. It's like an alternative to graduating high school.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
this is earlier.
GED.
It's
Oh,
earlier. So high school in here would be A levels. That's what they call it. They call it A levels, and you're about 18, 19 when you get them. And GCSE is a qualification below that. So not your primary school,
interesting.
the one after.
Yeah, so like middle school.
Yes, for Americans though. Yeah, when you finish middle school, in England they call it GCSE, which again is General Certificate of Secondary Education.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought, well, I think as far as I know, you can like, like drop out of middle school here and then still get your GED and you'll be fine.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from quitting school and just taking a test in here
Right.
as well. So yeah, you can definitely do that. Yeah. And I did consider just taking the GCSE test, which is the secondary education test. But yeah, I don't know. I did have a look at a physics test from 2020, and it was really basic stuff, like really basic. I was very surprised. But then it is secondary education. Keep in mind, I quit school when I was 18, and that means that was the second year of high school. So I was 1 year away from finishing high school. So on top of the secondary education middle school, I already did 2 years of high school, and then I quit school. Came to UK. So that's probably why it seems basic to me, because I have done more stuff after. How do I scan things again? God damn it.
Ooh, I've scanned things recently.
Yeah. My scanner likes to be funny. Like, it's there. It looks like it's functioning correctly, but then it takes 10 minutes to scan one thing, and then it's not even scanned. And the next thing I scans in 2 seconds. My scanner is being a bit funny. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get it to work. Maybe.
Dang, so it do be a kind of technical difficulty day.
Well, I haven't tried yet, so it might be fine. I've just sat down now, and I'm doing it now. I've watched an episode of Pokemon Journeys today. In Spanish, of course. Yeah, it kind of gives you backstory on Pikachu, Ash's Pikachu, which is quite cute. It gives you like the period of being a Pichu still, and like hanging around in the forest, and then evolving into Pikachu.
I mean, that's pretty pog. So it gives you like lore for Pikachu?
Yeah. It gives you the time before it was captured by Oak and then given to Ash. Yeah. That is correct. Okay, so if I just scan now, it should just work. Alright, I pressed the button. Let's see if it takes 10 minutes or 2 seconds. Well, it hasn't taken 2 seconds, so it's going to take more. But let's see. How was your day?
My day's been lazy.
Same.
Lucky bastards.
Yeah, must be nice to only have those issues.
Yeah.
I've had quite a lot of stuff last week, though.
Yeah,
And I
that is
prefer
true.
that too.
That is true.
By the way, we were talking about like growth and like
No.
how we see streaming.
Okay.
And I will say, Max,
Yeah.
you have brought me back down to earth with your request last week to play Master Duel again.
I brought you back to Earth.
Yes.
Wow. In what way?
Well, I was wandering for a bit, right? Like, I was doing Cuphead, Dark Souls, other card games, other things. And among that journey, I forgot that my core content at some point was, in fact, Yu-Gi-Oh! It was Duel Links.
Yeah.
And I had wandered off once Master Duel happened. And that day, I got a raid from someone that mostly played Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I've seen that, yeah.
And then throughout the last week, I've just been I got like 3 big raids just Master Duel, and like making content that I enjoy, and that's
Is that my future as well?
I mean, maybe
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
it's pug.
I feel
So
like with
I just feel better
your...
overall.
Good. That's good. I think what happened there with Master Duel is having a look at your personality, you just got a bit overwhelmed, a bit too much at once. That's what I think happened. Would you
Most
agree?
likely. Not to mention, like, you know, we have access to all the cards.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, a bit overwhelmed with all that. New summoning mechanics as
And
well.
well, that didn't bother me too much. Like,
Really? That's good.
it was just a matter of like playing decks and learning the how they work. But what really bothered me was again the meta. Like we have
Yeah.
access to all the cards after Duel Links, and yet you know we still only see 2 or 3 decks.
Yeah.
And that really pushed me away for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I have refound my love for Madolches, and I am fully back.
Very nice. And you've been playing some Sky Strikers as well. I saw.
Yeah,
I was a bit
built them.
distant then. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to like learn how to play them because I see potential.
We
like
can
it.
practice. I can practice my pure DDD, which I still don't quite know how to pilot. So we can do that. Because I know kind of what pure DDD is meant to do. I just don't quite know. I know what the cards do. I just don't know the pathways yet. You know?
Yeah.
So we can do that at some point. And yeah, it hasn't scanned. Now I'm gonna press cancel, then it's gonna cease, and I'm gonna have to reset the printer and the scanner, whatever. Oh my goodness me, of course.
Oh wow.
It always works like that. And then
Is
the
it an
next
old
scan will be
scanner?
fine. No, it's not. It's a good printer and scanner. It's a HP 5544 5544 NV. HP NV. Oh my god.
That
Not
would
that
be
I'm
a
gonna
great name
remember
for a
that, but sure.
child.
HP NV?
No, the whole thing.
Yes. I should have just reset the scanner at the very beginning.
Because I have an old scanner, which I guess is technically my mom's, but like, whatever. When was the last time we used that thing? Oh, basically, like, I used it to scan some stuff because I needed to. And I haven't had many problems with it. Well, okay, I did have some. Because I needed to find where the heck they had, like, you know, printers and scanners menu in Windows. And apparently you needed to access that through the search function.
Oh.
Or at least I had to. And yeah, oh yeah, right. It had driver's issue. Because apparently that thing is so old. They didn't even have drivers for it on the official website.
Oh. That's an issue.
Yeah. So I had to find the drivers somewhere else. And I actually managed to do that, and then the thing worked.
Nice.
And then I think I also, like, while trying to fix it, I downloaded, like, the... What is it? HP? Yeah, it's HP. Like, their app or whatever, like, on the PC.
Yes.
And
They
then,
do. HP
you know...
Smart it's called.
And then they're like, well... I think they, like, even in the app, they mostly talked about, you know, Wi-Fi printers or, like, printers and scanners with wireless connection. This one isn't it. It's wired. And they're like, have you checked your connection or something? I'm like, yeah, that thing doesn't have connection.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine
it's
having
plugged
to have
in
a
my
cable.
PC. What the heck? Or maybe it was failing to find a printer, I think. I don't remember what the issue was. And I'm like, it is plugged in! Please.
Well, I'm having the same issue now. So, maybe... So, I'm using the HP Smart app. And it ain't it. So, maybe if I use the Windows scanner... Because there is a... But how do I... Oh, no.
I think...
How is it called in Spanish, though?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I had to, like, search it with, like... For Windows R? I have my Windows in Russian, but Control Printers still took me to the thing. So if you press like Windows R and then type Control Printers and type OK. Then maybe it'll get you to the window.
So you've been awfully quiet.
Yes. And that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't got much.
So apparently printers is impresoras, printers.
Yeah.
Escaneres. That's scanners.
So yeah, and then you just gotta right click your printer, and then it should be like, I don't know.
Oh, interesting. So cola is tail, but also means Q, apparently.
Huh?
Cola.
What is the other name?
COLA.
Yeah.
I know it as tail,
Yeah.
but apparently it also means Q.
Like Q U E U E U E.
Yeah.
I mean, cola could just mean lime, so Q does fit that.
Yeah. So I'm in the printer options, and one of the options is abrir cola, which means open. Well, in English, it's open Q. So it shows you, you know, the things about to be printed. You know, it shows you the list of what's about to be printed.
So yeah, in that menu, if you right click the scanner, there should be an option to start scanning.
Well, it ain't. But I can find a way. Probably.
We can actually do a weird thing. Oh, you found it? Nice.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Very much maybe.
No. Because technically I could like just turn on my printer and then connect it and then say what number it is in the list. Like to scan stuff. If it's the same, should be probably. I mean like in the context menu. Or yeah, you can try to Spanish your way through it.
That's what I'm doing. Escanear the windows, probably. Mhm.
Any luck?
Nay. I can Google my way through this though.
In Spanish?
No. Okay. I know the icon I'm looking for. I got it. Yep. Up. Found it. Yep. I got to the app I wanted. Yes. So the app is called Fax y Escanear de Windows. Or Windows Fax and Scanner. Fax. Have you ever used Fax?
No.
Nope.
For fuck's sake. Patunch. It's funny. Yeah, never use fax.
Hmm.
It's just the internet took over too quick for fax to be useful. Oh yes, okay. I got it.
Oh wow.
So
So
I learned it. Yeah,
Gazer Maxician is looking pretty festive with the green and red.
Maxician. Sorry, what?
You can look at the card
tea
if you
time
like.
Gazer Maxician.
Have you written the effect for it yet?
No,
Get on with it.
but
Do
it
something
needs to
funky.
match the look.
Oh wow, this is festive as fuck, dude.
I'll need to work on the colors. First, I need to
Maxician. Oh
color
my
everything.
god. Tea time Gazer Maxician. Okay, that's funky. You got the right kanji for tea. Very nice.
I typed it using the text thingy.
Really? Wow.
Well, I had one drawn, then I decided, I want a better one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, this has text function.
So why green and red? Explain.
Well, the red is because it's orange, and the orange because yes.
Yes, I
As for
agree.
green, oh, those things, like the little ones, are supposed to be tea leaves or something. But I don't know what the heck to do with teapots. Right now, I'm just coloring it, but
Okay.
I'll probably change the color to at least something
So
lighter.
I
don't
understand it was meant to be tea, but it looks more like what they call ganja. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh, it kind of does. That's cute.
Yeah. Kind
No,
of.
it's not like it doesn't stand out. It's just like if
No.
you stretch hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah, just thin them out a little bit. Okay, so now I know it's not the software issue because this app also has issues with finalizing the scan.
Oh.
So what if... Oh, what? I got it. I actually got it,
Okay.
but I didn't get it. I got half of it. I see, I understand.
What?
You're gonna play that game. I understand.
At least how I did it, like when scanning some stuff from my sketchbook, like first there is like an option to preview.
Yeah.
Kind of does a quick thingy, and then you can adjust the window and actually scan it.
Oh, yes. Dude. Do you know what's funny? This app is strange. Because, like, it has, like, profiles. As in...
Yeah, it
Is it
does.
Yeah, right? So now that my Windows is in Spanish, I have two profiles which are the same but in different languages. So one of them is last used settings, and the other one is última configuración usada, which means the same thing.
Okay.
So why does it have two?
I mean, mine I think has, like, if I check it again. Yeah, control printer is. Oh wait, right. It's not connected, so it won't show the thing.
Okay, let's try
But I
this
think
then.
mine had like several. Like one for documents, which I think just made it scan in like grayish scales.
Yeah, I have 3 profiles for documents,
Oh.
and I can't use either of them in any of them because it says that something's wrong. My printer, my scanner might not be compatible with that.
What? Okay.
Listen, me and scanners, we don't like each other.
Okay. Okay, now it's color fixing time. How would I do that?
Yes, please, because Christmas is not something that I like.
Well,
Well, I mean, could just be a tomato.
A mystic tomato, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Wait, did you mean tomato?
No comment.
Did you mean aluminium?
No, that's how you say it.
No, that's how it's said. That's how it's pronounced.
I can do
Oh
this.
my
Well, the way you
God.
spell it, it is correct to pronounce it that way. We spell it and say aluminum.
Listen, English pronunciation rules are non-existent. So.
Oh my god, it's RGB? Max is RGB? Let's go.
No, listen, so, as I said, you look a bit like ganja. This is after you inhale something stronger than ganja.
Inhale. Oh wow.
Oh, ingest. Whatever.
There you go.
Whatever. I'm not a specialist when it comes to those substances, so I don't really know.
I guess not.
Now I look like a Power Ranger.
Okay.
I'm a red Power Ranger now. Please, can you scan? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill this printer. So yeah, it scans halfway through and then it stops.
Oh my god. This looks weird. Oh, anyway.
Wow, now I carry a bunch of black holes.
I mean, that's pretty spooky.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna fall into one of them and come out of a white hole and it's not gonna be crazy. Oh wow! I didn't realize there's a clock behind him. Nicely spotted. Wow, I didn't realize that. Right, so another option is to try and initiate the scan from the scanner itself. Because okay. No, it just stops. It just stops like 1% away from the end. I don't understand. Oh, did it do it? It did it! That was the solution. That was the solution.
Okay.
I just had to initialize the scan from the scanner itself. That was the solution.
Oh, like with the buttons?
Yeah. I don't care if I don't care. I don't care enough to worry about it. It works for now. That's all I care about.
Okay, so is this orange?
Listen, I'm scanning important documents right now, so I do
Okay.
not know. Hang on a minute. This is orange. Can it be a bit more rich? Bit more rich, like bit less rich. That's perfect, kind of, maybe. That's yellow. That's no. That is perfect.
This is funny to watch with, to listen to with delay.
Yeah. I look a bit like a radioactive pumpkin, but you know, it'll pass.
My God.
It'll be alright.
Speaking of radioactive, is it
Yeah.
nuclear or nuclear?
Nuclear? Are you
People,
okay?
people say nuclear,
People say many things that are very wrong,
and it's just
like this.
well, it's also the same kind of people that call it,
Tomato.
aluminium. They also say nuclear, nuclear.
No.
Why
Nuclear?
would they say nuclear? They add a U.
Because it's nuke time, you know?
I don't know. I don't like it.
No, it's not good. Nuclear? No.
Okay, to be fair,
hmm
more often than not, the same people who say nuclear also say escape. You know what I mean?
Ow! Oh, escape.
And instead of milk, they call it milk. And it's like those. It's these small enough things where, like, if you call them out on it, it's like it's not that big of a difference. It's not worth calling them out on it. But it gets to you. It grinds you down every time you hear nuclear escape.
Oh no! I think we should just wipe out the entire population of English speakers, native speakers. I think that would solve the problem. I know it's a bit out there, but you know,
Well-
I've had enough of this bullshit.
What constitutes a native speaker of English?
So I suppose you are not a native speaker. You're still wrong
No.
with many things, but you will pass. You'll be alright.
I will survive the Thanos snap of English
Yes.
speakers.
Yes, except all of them die, not just half of them.
What color
Oh
does one make teapots?
Pink.
But pink.
Pink is good, but pink doesn't work with orange that well.
Yep.
Yeah. What works with orange? Purple works well with orange.
Does it?
Does it not?
No.
It can always be. What if teapots were grey? I mean, what? Not grey, orange. What if teapots were orange? And the costume, whatever, was different color. Was like shades of grey and black. Yeah, so whatever's orange now should be grey, and teapots should be orange.
Interesting. Blue. Try blue. Yeah, blue and orange is pretty good. But like ocean blue, I guess, not cyan.
Or try brigade.
Or try and guess.
Bad Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Really bad.
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
two of them. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Cannot escape it.
So gray, you say?
Wait, I own 21
Like dark
chests.
grey. 21 what? Oh,
Chest. Yes.
Oh
From
wow,
the
if
event.
I make it like pure black, it looks kind of cool.
Yes, that's really nice, actually. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, but
We
what
like
about
that.
the other thingies? Like the mask and stuff. Should that be orange too? And then this becomes 2 colors.
You are the artist here. I'm the musician. You are the artist.
There's people in chat falling for Alt F4. Not my chat, in the global chat in the game, and it's kind of funny.
That's quite funny. Oh, I'm dumb.
So do I leave this like this?
I don't know. You're the artist. Okay, I have them all here now. Okay, now I need to send these documents on the thing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. What is a refugee status? Well, if I don't know what refugee status is, that means I probably don't have it, right?
Well, I imagine a refugee status is similar to an immigrant, but like a fleeing immigrant.
Yeah. So I am an immigrant, but I am not fleeing, and I am fully settled. So there is very little difference between me and an actual uh, English person when it comes to the things I
Yeah.
can get. Yeah. After Brexit, they did a scheme for people that are immigrants but have been living in UK for years. Basically, we had to fill in a form, and they had to check if I've actually been here for this many years. And I remember when I first came to UK, I remember at that time, that was 7 or 8 years ago, I lose count. At that time, to get a passport, an English passport, you would have to provide paper evidence to support that you've been living in UK for a certain amount of time. I think 5 years was the minimum. And I was keeping all my payslips, paper payslips, with all the dates and proving that I was here, I was working here, and all that. And then when the settlement scheme came along, I didn't need to provide any of that because they had everything on the system already. So something must have changed. They must have updated their systems or something. Because yeah, obviously, just like in US, when you have your national security number or whatever, we also have that in UK. We call it national insurance number, and everything that you earn, your tax, all your income is tied to that number. As long as, with many other things. So they already had everything that they needed, so I didn't need to provide any of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I need to have a look at what's necessary, what do I need to do to get English passport, because I would like to do that. I have dual nationality.
Nationality.
Dual nationality.
I would legitimately fail a citizenship test. Like, not even close.
Yeah, I think it's a rare occurrence for a native person to pass the citizenship test. I did have a look at English citizenship test, and it was absolutely ridiculous. Like they were asking me, what's the date at which Scottish national patron is celebrated? And I'm like, oh, why is it important?
Yeah, they seem to ask you lots of questions that like would prove you're very devoted, like you're very devoted to the country,
I suppose, yeah.
essentially. That you
Yeah.
know like all the facts down to the core.
But it's not. It's really not. It's not important.
Yeah, no.
It really isn't. Although I think part of the citizenship test is to prove that you have assimilated, because there is a lot of people, and I know this because there's a lot of Polish people that I know or I know of that come to UK, live here for 10 years, still have really abysmal English, and all their friends are Polish, and they do not assimilate. They live in like little enclaves of Polish people, and all their friends are Polish, and so it is possible to live here for 10 years, for 20 years even, and still not be aware of what's happening within the country, and that is really
Yeah.
sad. That is unfortunately the case. And you see groups. It's not just Polish people. It's every nationality, really. You see little Romanian groups. You see Somali groups. Whatever country, name it, there is a little group that does not like to assimilate. Sad.
Yep.
Like, you're spending years in here. Why wouldn't you, be a part of it?
I mean, I can imagine if like you immigrate for, more opportunities, maybe you might want to keep your culture, but you don't enjoy living in where the
Yeah.
culture is.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
And so you move, you get more opportunity, and you maintain your culture, but like then again, it wouldn't be good to like live in a bubble like that. That would be very
It's
close-minded.
yeah. And I used to know lots of people when we were still in the European Union that would come here, like, a family stays in Poland. I'm gonna talk from the Polish side because I just so happen to know people like that. The family stays in Poland, wife and children, and then the guy comes over here, works here for 5 years, doing all the overtime, living on the minimal sort of level, the cheapest place to stay, the cheapest food, cheapest everything, and they just send thousands of pounds to Poland so that their family can live better, or they can build a house or buy a house or whatever, and then they come back, and then that's 5 years of your life gone. You missed your children growing up. You missed precious time when you are young and you can still do things. You just 5 years of your life taken out. And because there is no opportunities, or there's little opportunities in Poland, their children will do the same. It's terrible. Cycle continues.
Yep.
And it's heartbreaking. And then, because I so happen to be Polish as well, whenever I meet people, some people just assume that I also work, send all my money to Poland, and I'm gonna fuck off in 2 years. I still get that, even though I've been here for donkey's years, and I speak better English than a lot of them, English people. It's funny, I asked one of the guys at work today, because we were talking about like English in general, and I said, oh, it's funny how English people don't really know English grammar that well. He said, is it? I said, well, yeah, do you know what a noun is? It's funny because Chateau, you have no idea either.
Nope.
Do you know what a noun is? Yeah, A-O-U-E. No, mate, that's vowels, dude. It's like, oh yeah, yeah. Point proven right there. A noun is a grammatical description for things like cat, dog, desk, wall, house, things. Those are nouns.
Mhm.
As opposed to, for example, adjectives, which describe nouns like beautiful, small, large.
I feel
Or-
like
Yeah?
learning, well, at least here, learning English was very much like learning an instrument, where, especially in band, where they give you sheet music and you play that. So you know how to play the sounds, you know how to read, but you cannot write music. You don't know how to put things and the sounds you're making together. So you cannot compose music because you don't have enough knowledge. And I feel like a lot of, like knowing what a noun is, a verb, and how to use them, when they apply, when they're important, that applies to like when you're writing. And we do use writing in school, but like we don't need to know what a noun is to write whatever essays they have us write. It's usually like from personal experience and stuff, or like you never really need to use that information. And so I guess that information is just lost because we don't use it. Like, we know how to
Yeah.
make the sounds, but we don't know why they work the way they do.
So you're right. In a day-to-day life, you do not need to know what a verb is, what a noun is. It doesn't matter. However, what I find useful is knowing that within language learning, knowing how to differentiate between, when I look at a Spanish word, like if it ends in AR, I know pretty much there's going to be a verb, so an action, right? Like volar, cantar. Or ir, comer, right? So I know that this will be an action. Or if I read something and I see that something has an O and it's accented, like at the very end, I know pretty much that it's a verb that happens in the past. That something happened. Let me get an example. Spanish conjugation of verbs.
It is weird though how we learned English and how we know how it works, but not actually. Because like even when I'm writing, I have like intuition of how to use commas and colons and semicolons, all that stuff, but I cannot explain it. Like, I wouldn't be able to teach someone how to use commas and when they work. I just sort of have intuition of how they work.
Yes, I do remember I had a really good teacher of literature in my middle school. So he taught us punctuation really well. And like we were having a very long sentence with multiple commas and all that, and we were breaking it down into what part of a sentence they are and how punctuation works between them. So I must thank my literature teacher in middle school for my punctuation. So right, so what I was saying, like volar, to fly, voló is like he flew, sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah, right. So if I see O with an accent at the end, I pretty much know it's something happened in the past, because I know it just happens to be a verb ending in the past for third person singular. So is it important day to day? No, but I find it really useful in language learning.
It is interesting to like sort of break it down and see if it works, especially when you've been using language for so long. You forget about all the basics.
Eventually it just becomes intuition, but at the moment I don't have the intuition yet. I'm building it, right? I am building the intuition, and I'm reading, I'm reading those short stories. I read a short story today about a lion who was like, oh, I'm the king of the jungle. I'm the best. I'm the king of the animals. And then one mosquito came along and said, hey lion, I'm stronger than you. And the lion was like, you're a little mosquito. I'm the king. And the mosquito was like, all right, fight me then. And then mosquito flew at the back of the lion and started biting his ass. And the lion eventually said, "All right, okay, you win." That was the thing. And the moral of the
Interesting.
story apparently was that no matter how much success you have, you should still stay humble, because there might be somebody that can better you.
Pog?
Yeah. Yeah. There is a website that has those short stories. I just typed in cuentos por niños or fábulas por niños, and that's it.
Mm.
Yes. Fábulas para niños, sorry. Not por, para. What's the difference between para and por?
Por would be like by kids.
Oh. So like kids have written it.
I guess so. But then again, in the word porque, por would be like for.
Yeah.
So for why.
Yeah.
Which is also weird. Usually por by itself is by something, by someone.
I see. So yeah. Fábulas para niños, and they have options for what sort of style. Like you have fábulas cortas, short stories, fábulas largas, long stories, fábulas de animales, fábulas mexicanas. Yeah. So I usually, like when I'm on my break, I only have like 20 minutes. I pick one short story and just read through it. And they are short. They are really short. Yeah. So as I said, that was the whole story. There was a lion that was being very, as they say, macho, and there was this mosquito saying, "I'm stronger than you," bit his ass, and that was it. The end of the story. There was a story about two roosters who were ruling the what do you call it? What's the name of the chicken's house?
Chicken coop?
Coop. That's it. So they were ruling the coop, and then suddenly one very pretty hen came along, and then they both tried to get that hen, and eventually ended up in a fight, and one of them won and ruled the coop on his own after that. And the moral of the story was that what was the moral of the story? So even if you win, you need to win gracefully. That was the moral of the story. And
Interesting.
yeah, they're not always good, but they are short, they are in Spanish, and I'm learning stuff, so
Yeah.
that's what's important. And the website I'm using is called Mundo Primaria.
Something I really like about literature and books is that, especially if you're learning a new language, you can 1000% trust that whatever is written there is correct, because those books get like double, triple to be published. And so if something seems strange, or like you don't understand why something is the way it is, you learn from that. You realize, oh, I guess this works this way because it's in a book. It should be
Yes.
correct. So I like that as well. You can learn a lot from books in terms of grammar and how weird it can get.
Yes, that's why reading is important when it comes to learning language. I also watch YouTube, but I don't understand nearly as much from listening that I do from reading. Like if I listen to YouTube, I understand maybe 10% of what's being said. When I read, I understand about 70-ish. Well, I'm reading children's stories. Actually, that is a good point, because if I'm listening, because YouTube also has a bunch of like children's stories that are voiced. If I watch them, first of all, it's slower. Second of all, it's easier language. I do understand about 60-70% there as well. So maybe it's a slower and easier language thing rather than spoken or read. It's fun. Although sometimes I really can't be bothered to do the vocabulary study. 10 new words each day and all that. It's takes time. Takes so much time. It's gonna be worth it though.
Yep.
By the way, it's been like more than 3 hours.
Oh. There you go then. I don't know how long you want to stay still. I want to check one thing. Stats.
I whispered to Ren. So Konatic is asking me if I would be concerned if he dropped my stream link in global chat. And like honestly I wouldn't, because it's Pokemon. Like I can't imagine trolls, taking the time away from this game to do anything. But I was also like, please don't.
If you're
And
going to
then
finish within
he
15
responds,
minutes...
I'll whisper into randoms.
Oh no.
Which is fun.
That's worse. That's worse.
Yeah, because it's like a personal interaction.
So I still have 310 new words to learn that I haven't seen yet within the deck.
Oh,
There's
wow.
there's 1,000 words in the deck. So that means I've already seen 690. Or 69 times 10. Yes, and that really helps. Having those basic basic words, most common used words. Although I'm starting to get some quite specific words now.
Like what?
Like recently I learned supply. What was the word for supply? I forgot. Because how it works is I see a Spanish word and I have to recall the meaning of it, so it helps me with comprehension. So I know I've seen a word that means supply. I don't remember what the word is, but when I see it again, I will know it means supply. So I can't say it because I don't remember it, but I will know what it means when I see it. How would you say supply?
No clue. I mean, there's other ways of, getting to that. If someone is supplying you with something, they're also giving you something. So
No, I mean specifically
to give
supply.
is just
Dar.
supply.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dar, yeah, dar dio.
So supply. Let's see what Spanish dictionary says. Proporcionar. That's the word.
Sure. There's also suministro.
Yes. But that's
But
the
like
supplier,
those,
right? Oh no, that's it, like chain of supply sort of thing. That's suministro.
either
And
way, like there are more specific words that aren't that aren't always used. Like you can get to the same meaning with different, more simple words.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's exactly what I mean. That I'm starting to get more
Yeah.
specific words, not just common stuff. I mean, there's still common stuff, but less common stuff.
Honestly, I would take like simple words that have like 50 uses instead of those specific words that have a single use for a specific thing.
I already go through these words. That's the thing. This deck is 1,000 most common used Spanish words.
1,000 is a lot.
No, it's not. For fluency, you need about 2,500. But because there is a lot of overlap between English and Spanish, they just didn't include those words that are pretty much the same in English and Spanish.
Right.
So it's only 1,000 because that 1,500 is overlapping with English to some degree. So this is like a quick start sort of thing, because with those words, through reading and watching and listening, you pick up additional vocabulary that you can get from context because you already know those 1,000 words, which are very commonly used. That's the idea of learning through immersion. We just try to get things through context, and this is just a quick start to get you to comprehension quicker.
Yeah.
I am failing to draw the shine.
The what?
On the metal thingy.
Does it have to be metal? Oh wow, I like the hair. That's really nice.
Oh, is that the hair?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, it's Japan, right? It's anime. But yes.
It looks kind of like a mystery character, like who's that Pokemon sort of deal.
that new series, Pokemon Journeys, also has that. But
I'm glad they kept that.
But it's different. So it doesn't show you the shape of a Pokemon. It shows you like little detail from a Pokemon, and then you gotta guess from what it is. So in the first episode, they showed Pichu, and they just showed the tail, and you had to guess which Pokemon that is. And obviously, because the episode was about Pichu, that was a bit, It is for kids. It is for kids, all right?
Yeah.
I really wish there would be a real adult show or film, like Detective Pikachu, but more adult, set in that world.
More adult?
Amazing. Yeah.
I haven't seen Detective
dark.
Pikachu.
It's good. It's good. It is still for kids, but it's good. Yes, like there are some scenes like they run away through like hills, and there is a bunch of Greninjas chasing them, and it's like, oh my god, they're gonna get killed. It's amazing. It's good. Just watch it for the CGI. Seriously, it's really good.
Oh, the CGI is good. That's what I heard was bad.
No way. No, I loved it, man. Just seeing those lifelike Pokemon, like as I said, there was that one scene with Greninjas chasing their whatever main cast, and it looked so scary. I went to the cinema for it, and like those Greninjas like in the air throwing the shurikens and all that. Oh my god, that was a scene. That was a scene. I know, I liked it. I would recommend seeing it.
Yeah, all I know is that from Detective Pikachu, the card game set that came with it, like, is going up in price. That's all I know. Like the set that came with Detective Pikachu, because it was legit. I think it came the movie, right? You got like a free pack of the Detective Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are going up in price because I think those didn't have that many cards in it.
I wouldn't know.
There were 18 cards in the set.
18. Ha! Dude, that's a small amount.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, 27 cards. So 27 total, 18 main ones. The rest were like extra, I guess, or like secret rare or whatever. 27 cards is still nothing though.
Tiny, yeah. Like, usual Yu-Gi-Oh set will have about 100.
Yeah.
I'm kind of looking forward to the next card release in Master Duel. Oh, yes, you should definitely build Exorcister. If you like Gravekeepers.
Oh wow.
Obviously, now we don't have any resources for it.
I mean, I can. By the time I finish the battle pass, I should have 1,000 more. And I was able
That's
to
not enough.
build Sky Strikers with 2k because I already had most of the staples.
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know what they are like when it comes to rarities.
I would have to look into it, but
Rarities.
first I need to learn Sky Strikers. I want to see how far I can get with that. Because I really trust my Madolche deck. Like going
Mhm.
first or second, I feel very confident with it. Sky Strikers, I don't know. Like them having a relatively weak first turn isn't great, but we'll see. Like there's different builds, obviously, but that does seem like a downside.
Sky Strikers, I don't know. When they set up, they are pretty much unstoppable. So I suppose going first is preferable. Like, set all the quick spells, like the hook and whatever you call it. Then the thing that steals monsters.
Yeah. I think that's the thing. Like having faced Sky Strikers as Madolche, like I've never seen them be scary.
Really? They were scary to Endymion at some point, and then I kind of learned what they do. Oh, I need to play Endymion. Such a good deck. Okay. I need to figure out what they want to know. What is going on here?
Okay, so I'm currently stuck in a loop of shooting an ice beam at an Espeon that is shining the sun on itself to heal itself.
Wait. Espion? That's psychic.
Espeon. Yeah, he's using a move called Morning Sun. It heals him. And it's funny.
Don't you have anything dark or bug or?
I mean, I could just be using Typhlosion with Eruption, but like, too lazy to switch.
There's something
If
else.
Ice Beam
like
works, it works.
But then clearly it doesn't because you're stuck in a loop.
I mean, I'm dealing damage. They're just healing it back.
No, you need something dark or bug or there was a third one. That's super effective against psychic.
At the moment, I just want a clean switch, so I want my main mon to die, so I can get a clean switch.
Wow! That's sad.
It is sacrificial until I heal it.
That's animal abuse.
Wait, is Nurse Joy still there in the show?
I don't know.
Is it a different nurse at this point?
I don't know. We haven't reached a Poke Center yet. So the episode ended when Ash got Pikachu. basically
Dang.
replaying whatever the first season did. But also, there's a different character that isn't Gary, and that seems to be the rival of Ash, maybe. But we didn't get much. Basically, the episode was mostly about Pichu and what it was doing before it became Ash's Pikachu, and it was about Ash's, I suppose, rival, and how he was learning about Pokemon when he was very young, and how he saw Mew the Pokemon Mew.
Yeah.
So the Ash's rival saw Mew, and it's their life goal to catch the most rare Pokemon there is. That's what he said towards the end, and that destiny is in his hands.
Interesting. But then why not catch a shiny?
You see, like I don't know. Shiny in show have appeared before. It's just very rare.
Mm.
So what if there's a shiny Mew?
That would be next level, because then that would mean there's multiple Mews.
That might as well be. I don't know. My
'Cause this-
friend, yeah.
Mhm.
Franco plays Pokemon Go as well, and
Right.
he caught a Mew which is 100% EVs, not EVs, IVs, individual values.
Interesting.
The best Mew you can get. And
But
there's only
then-
one Mew you can get, by the way. There's only one chance for Mew. So this is
Oh,
really
so one
rare.
Mew per person.
One Mew per person, yeah.
Interesting.
So
Because like
he
in the
was really
first
lucky.
movie, like Pokemon, the first movie, the whole thing was about how there's one Mew, and from that one Mew, they made Mewtwo.
Yes. And there was a
So-
remaster of it, by the way, or remake. I
A
don't know if you knew that.
remake?
There was a remake of that
I
film.
didn't.
Yeah. It's all CGI. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
It looks decent. It is kids CGI, but it looks decent. Mewtwo looks really cool. Pikachu looks alright. It's on Netflix.
Funny thing.
Yeah.
The psychic training helmet Mewtwo uses in the first movie, I have it in Pokemon right now. It's in the event. It costs so much money. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, so the remaster is called Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes
Masha.
Back Evolution.
Meow Meow 3
Oh
Marshall has
yeah.
blessed us with his presence.
Evolution.
His count
They
is
added
27.
that one.
Thank you,
Yes.
at Shadow_J.
Yes.
Keeping track of
Ash
such an
looks
absolute cutie
bad. Misty looks bad. Brox looks bad. The Pokemon look good themselves. So at least that.
So
So they failed at
Mewtwo's
humans. They
Strikes
failed at
Back
humans.
Evolution. Let's see what this is. I mean, this is what you would see in like a game, a Pokemon game. They look like
No, I think they would
clay
do,
models. Oh
They would
god.
do a better job in a game, I think. Yeah, humans.
I don't know.
Bad.
Have you seen
Have you seen
Arceus? It looks like a PS2 game.
No. At least they got the
It
shading
does.
right, as opposed to this film.
Like, I guess so, but like the whole thing about Arceus is that like the way the character moves, the way the character looks, is very reminiscent of the way PS2 games were made, which is very strange.
Yeah, Pokemon games seem to be like 5 generations behind at all times.
Very interesting.
Yeah, it's strange, but it is the case. Like by now, we
Wow,
should
they
have.
do look like clay models.
They do. Oh, you talking about Arceus?
Oh, still the movie, the same one. Evolution.
Yeah, no, they really they made the humans really bad. But the Pokemon look cool.
Yeah.
I've got a mate at work that said that the clones that Mewtwo made looked really good with those tribal tattoos and all that.
Yeah. A funny thing as well, there's alpha Pokemon in this this event, which I'm pretty sure is what the clones were called.
Oh, there you go.
They don't have patterns or anything, they just glow a little red, and that's about it.
That's amazing.
Yep.
That's so good.
I will be right back.
Oh my god, he's gone. So you may be able to help me with this, Shadow.
Yep.
I'm doing this qualification thing, and they asked me. Well, they asked me to add the qualification I want to compare. Qualification title will be GCSE, because that's what you call it. But then the next thing they ask for is institution. So would that be whoever issued that qualification? Am I thinking correctly?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, that would make sense, I think. Invalid institution name.
Huh?
That's what I got. So institution which is studied. So like school. Hmm. Um.
Shading is so hard.
Mhm. Okay, this is gonna be problematic.
Is it not letting you input it?
No. It says invalid institution name. And when I left it empty, it said institution at which you studied. So that would be the school, right? But then it doesn't let
Recognize
me.
Polish schools?
Yeah, apparently so. So I may need to contact them.
That is a bit problematic.
Yeah. Unless they ask for a type of school, like middle school, primary school. They did. Haha. Gymnasium is what we call middle school, and that's what they needed. Hmm.
So you call gymnasium a middle school?
Yes, and then the high school is Lyceum.
Huh, that's interesting.
Actually, gymnasium doesn't exist anymore. They extended primary school and high school, so there is no middle school anymore.
Because here we do have, like, gymnasia and lycée. However, they're more like type of school. So basically, I think usually,
Thought it said teat gazer.
so usually, gymnasia would be kind of like a school which is, studies more of.
Love. Swim _ Hansen. This is daily.
Oh my
Redraw.
god,
You are wonderful and
how is
appreciated.
that feel called?
Love.
Like, like language, literature. Can't speak.
Humanities, it's called.
Yeah, that. And lycée would typically be more like, into maths and physics and stuff like that.
Interesting. Yeah, no. All middle schools used to be called gymnasium. Again, middle schools don't exist anymore, and high school would be Lyceum. Although there is a different type of high school which isn't high school. It's for like technical stuff, like electricians, plumbers, carpenters, and it's called technicum because you deal with technical stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so about that discussion, like I, for example, studied. I mean, I never changed schools, so I studied the whole 11 years in a gymnasia. And I guess it was more inclined towards, like, humanities. Though, however, we did have, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before, we did have, after like 7th grade, we were sorted into one math class, well, how we refer to it, and 3 others. And so I went to the math one. For other classes, you had to choose like a third language you'd like to study. Like aside
Third
from,
language.
I mean, Russian, English, and the third one.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Second
yeah.
foreign one. And they could choose between French and Chinese.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Chinese makes sense for Russia.
Does French not?
Less so, I would think.
I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be too surprising if you look at history. I don't know where that exactly comes from, like, if it is connected to that, but to be fair, in, like, 18th, 19th centuries, Russian elites were
Shadow, did you
all,
choose
like,
French or
speaking
Chinese?
French. Like, for example, even if you read, like, like Tolstoy's War and Peace, right? Like, even that, like, we did study it, and there you would find, like, when he was writing about, like, he included, like, I remember an episode where, like, one girl writes a letter to, like, her friend or something, and she writes it in French. And the whole thing is included there in French. And after that, we had a translation in the book, because obviously we don't study French. But yeah, like, they were using French a lot. And Swim Hansen here is asking me if I chose French or Chinese. I was in the maths class. I didn't get a second foreign language to study. I studied Python instead.
Nice.
Because while our class could be, like, oriented towards maths and physics, we weren't oriented towards physics. Instead, we were more like maths and IT.
That's a cool language too, though.
I see.
And yeah, speaking of all school stuff, I do think I technically, from all the events of last week, I just be ready to give a full TED talk on what happened to me.
Is it that dramatic?
No, I mean, look, I've had no wait, when was it? My God, so 2 weeks ago, right? From Friday to Saturday on the night, we had Scarlet sales. That's one thing. Then on Monday, we were getting our diplomas, I guess, or however they're called. And that day, we also went to a restaurant, and there was a whole party there. Like, yeah, there was a lot of stuff there. Then on Tuesday, they basically had a separate thing, like, in the city, organized for, like, A students and the ones that, like, participated in some Olympiads
Yeah.
and had great results. So I even got 2 medals for that. I can even show them.
Wow! Are you a nerd?
And I can't hear you.
Well, I've taken over. That's it.
So, oh, I thought you were talking.
I took over the stream, yes.
Nice. So, I've got... Oh, let me actually take them out. Because why not?
Oh, God damn it.
So yeah, I've got these 2 thingies. So this one, I guess, is for being an A student, like having all essentially A's. It's like, we use numbers and it's 5s, well, whatever. In the, like...
Is it real
for
gold?
high school. I don't know.
You bite it. That's what cool
That would be
athletes do.
expensive to make it full gold.
He would be, yeah. Could be gold plated.
Yeah. And then I've got this other thing here. And I think that is like for Olympiads or however they're called.
Yeah, Olympiads, that's it. Like, contest competitions.
Yep. So yeah. What is kind of funny is that basically on Monday, they were giving us our diplomas with these medals. But then, like, the teacher or somebody else took them away because they were giving them to us, like, on the day after that at, like, another place. So that was kind of funny. It's like, here's your medal. We're gonna give them to you today on a, like, special thingy. And then we went to, like, a park, one of the, like, park stuff. And had stuff there. And then again, next day, people, like, from all graduating classes booked a cottage. So, we were there. Long story short, people got really drunk.
Yep, sounds like Russia. Actually, sounds like any country. Because in UK they would do the same, just less vodka, more cider, I suppose, or ale, beer. Actually, I don't know if you had vodka or something else. In Poland, we had vodka for occasions like that.
I see. If Chateau comes back, I can...
Can we talk about beer?
Okay. I like Chateau.
Sure, let's
How
go.
gross it is. That's
You don't
it.
like
That's
beer?
it. It's just gross.
Okay.
I mean, not only is it like not pleasant to drink, It also kind of messes up my stomach for whatever reason, and also it takes a lot to get the effects you want.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like no, Like, just no.
That's
Why?
fair. So, what's your preferred beverage to get the effects that you want?
I mean, for the effects, I'll just take any clear spirit.
Okay.
And no exorcism.
Okay. So what's
Fruity
like the
drinks
most?
are nice too.
What's the most basic bitch drink in your area? Like in Poland, the most basic bitch drink is vodka.
I mean, it would just be beer? Question mark? Because like people drink it like sodas. It's
Yes,
just
same in UK. I was thinking more
it's
like
just that
spirit. What's the most
weak.
basic bitch spirit?
And in terms of spirits, tequila. I'm pretty sure.
Why do you
And
want
not
to
because
kill her so badly?
I don't know.
Tequila.
Good question.
Why do you drink it? Tequila. But why do you want to kill her though? It's funny
That
joke.
is funny.
It's funny joke.
Funny joke.
That's funny joke. Hey, that's a funny joke.
Yeah, I guess tequila is our vodka. Because like we could have vodka, but tequila is just the classic. It's nice. It is what it is. Where were we?
I don't know.
What were you gonna say, Shadow? Because you said when I came back, and then I came back.
Yeah, I was just saying that I could give out a whole TED talk
Ooh.
on everything that happened. If
I
you'd
mean,
like.
we have time.
Do we?
We're at 4 hours. I think we have time.
I will be shooting soon, but well, I can be at the start of it, at least.
So yeah, I guess the starting event here would be what? Scarlet Sales, right? The number one thing. And I don't know. Wasn't too impressive for me personally, because what we did there is first, like, okay, we met up with people like from school to go there together. Then we arrived at the place. There's a giant queue, like just the straight up, I don't know, it's just people. A lot of people. And then you go there, you're like, get squished. Some other, like, high schoolers were shouting some. What was it? Was it like football anthems? Or something like that?
Mm.
So then you go, like, stand there for I don't know how long. You pass like some police who like check your bags, and you can't bring water there because some people might try to disguise alcohol as water. So yeah, you can't bring water there. Uh, in the end, it was like what, approximately 8 hours of standing. Not the queue, the whole thing. Then the only interesting thing there was a concert because they invited a bunch of pop stars to like perform on stage. If you try to get closer to the stage, you just get squished with people, and you wouldn't even see anything because obviously that's how
Yes.
stuff works.
Yeah, I think that's most concerts. Front row
Yep.
isn't the dream, it seems.
Depends.
I guess so.
So yeah, like I was mostly there with my friend. We lost others like immediately after entering. We were like, huh? Where are all the people? Doesn't matter. Then we just stood there onto like the square where the concert was. After, like, first we went into the people, then we went out. Where we were standing, it smelled like horse shit. Literally. I think
I
there were
did not
some
expect
horses
that.
there, and like I don't know.
Oh my god.
So we just stood there for a bit. And basically the main event of that thing is obviously like watching a ship with scarlet sails go by, right? So we headed to the so we wanted to like, get to the river. How is it called? Like the thing near the river coast, whatever. And basically we were instructed to go one way. That is like, not the main one people would go. So you're like, okay, well, we have some time. We're still standing here, just like, not doing anything, not even dancing. Because at least, like, that my friend, she isn't much of a party type. So together we just stood there. I don't even know those songs. Apparently they're like TikTok type ones.
Nice.
But yeah. So then there were some, I don't know, like, people were selling some stuff there. But there were such queues to anything being sold that I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go there, stand there, try to see if they have something I could eat, or even get water. So we're just okay, we're not doing that. So we go to like our secret way, which our teachers instructed us to take. We get there and there's like a police officer who's like, huh, if you're here with the tickets, like if you're high schoolers, you can't pass here. You gotta go the other way. It's on the other side of the square. And it was like about the time we had to go. So we were just rushed to the other side of the square. There was a bunch of people, like a giant crowd. And then we went along the river a lot. Like quite far we had to go. And then then we just sat there waiting for some events. Basically there was like a little some, what is it, like stairs, but not really stairs, just one stair. Anyway, I can't English. So yeah, we just sat there. Then there were fireworks. Fireworks were actually great, though I'm not sure how ethical it is to use fireworks, It isn't really.
Eardrums. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Is it actually?
What?
Uh-oh. Sorry, I have music. And it's apparently too loud.
Okay.
Bless.
My bad. My bad.
So yeah. And then the ship passed by. That was it. And then we were getting home. And then so specific oh yeah, right. We also had to reconnect with other people. Like first we waited for my friend's friend. My friend's friend didn't appear. She like, I don't know, went somewhere else. So then we waited. Then we went to the where we're supposed to meet. Though we were outside the gates. So then we phoned our teacher, and you're like, huh, are you inside? Well, we're outside. And she's like, okay, stand there near a bridge and go find that other guy. You're like, okay, yes, we need to find that other guy. And I check my contacts and I like have a contact named that guy's name ? We're like, okay, let's give it a shot. We did. It was actually that guy's phone number. Okay, we had to wait quite some time before everyone was able to gather. Because apparently there were, like, some other people were searching for other guy who was on the bridge. And they were searching for him at other place. Yeah, and then we, like, arrived near the school. Or not even near the school. Like, at the metro station closest to the school. At, like, 3 a.m. And then we had to get a taxi to get home. And then from that metro station, there were a bunch of people trying to, leave. So we had to walk to, like, to another location to get a taxi in peace. And yeah, at that time, I was already, like, at 7 hours standing or something. Well, we did sit before waiting for the ship, but yeah.
That sounds like a lot of effort for not much gain.
Well, they give the tickets for free to, like, all high schoolers. High school graduates.
It's free, so you have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, to be fair, it's a city-specific thing. Like, they have it just in this city, so... In a way, it's kind of like a special event you'd like to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Though, again, the only thing there was a concert and just the fireworks and the ship. And giant crowds of people.
Yeah, we like those, right? Just as much as we like gifts.
Oh my god.
It's my wife's birthday next Friday, so...
Oh.
But we're thinking about going somewhere instead.
Experiences moment, right?
That's right. But either way, continue your TED Talk.
So yeah, then... Yeah, so then was... Yeah, that was Saturday. On a Sunday, I actually went to like an... Excursion is an English word, right?
Excursion? No. I mean, it is, but you mean tour.
Okay.
Excursia.
I did refer to it as a tour in Jamie's stream, and Jamie was like, huh? What do
Huh?
you mean? Like, excursion. And I don't know. Anyway.
It's a tour of a city, right? Or a tour of a museum, or tour of a something.
Oh, yeah, kind of. So, basically, one, like, person on Twitter, one, like, activist I'm following, she was saying, hey, I'm organizing this tour, like, about some, places in the city where I live, related to, like, queer people and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And because it was on 26th of June, and that it was apparently some kind of day of, like, remembrance, not remembrance, something related to LGBT.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, okay, so I'll include more about, like, the, like, LGBT people. Well, obviously some other, like, feminist and protest stuff about the city, too. And I'm like, oh, wow. That is a cool thing. I'd like to go, right? So I did. So obviously, after Scarlet Sales, and then I had, like, a free Saturday.
God.
And then on the Sunday, I went there. It was also hot. So I wore sandals. Guess who got some blisters on the feet?
Yep.
Because that is what happens when you wear sandals.
You,
Naturally.
I'm very surprised that you are able to wear sandals in a place like St. Petersburg, because it's quite cold usually, right?
I mean, recently we've had hot weather. Well, hot
Climate
is usually...
change.
maybe. So yeah, I went there. The next day on Monday, I had the graduation thing.
Hey.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. On Saturday we were also buying stuff for the graduation thing. Because apparently just recently my mom was like, oh, they're reminding us again that the graduation party is like in the style of Gatsby. I personally didn't know about that info. And she's like, so, would you like to, like, be in the style? And I'm like, well, yeah, I'd like that. So on Saturday we did go to some shops. There was like a shop somewhere where a bunch of old women sell clothes. It's usually
Babushki. Babushki.
well, they're a bit younger than that.
Babushka means grandmother in Russian.
So yeah, but they did look like senior citizens, kind of. So yeah,
Senior citizens.
So yeah, we went there, bought a dress, bought some other stuff. That's why I didn't stream. I wanted to, but oh well. And I want to stream on Sunday, but then it was like evening. I'm like, oh no, it's already past 7. I haven't even started. I'm graduating today, and that's why I didn't stream on Sunday. That Sunday. Then I remembered. Oh wait, the thing starts at 1 p.m. and stayed awake till like 1 a.m. or something. Anyway.
Oh.
So yeah. So that day it was actually hot. I mean, hot by our city standards. So it was like 26 maybe, I don't remember, Celsius. And we had to sit. So basically, every school will have like, you know, how can you call it? Can you call
What?
it like a performance room thingy where they have like a stage and seats?
Yes, but
How would you call it?
I don't know. Stage room? Performance room? I don't know.
Auditorium.
Auditorium. Listen, we don't use fancy words here, alright?
Cafetorium.
Cafetorium?
What?
That's a thing.
What about teatorium?
A tea emporium.
Ah, that is a thing, yeah. Well, it used to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, and basically in that room they don't have ACs, and there are a bunch of people there sitting during hot weather. Yeah, and we had to sit there. So then they were giving away like diplomas and stuff. And then our teachers actually like made a performance for us. So they like remade a song, stuff like that, which was quite unexpected. But oh well. But yeah, like when they oh yeah, right. First, yeah, so since we've had like, you know, national exams, first they were giving like some letters to people who've done well on the national exams. So yeah, I've got one too.
Nerd.
Yeah, so oh yeah, right. They were giving away papers. When we got those papers, we like used them to like, you know, blow wind. So blow at least some wind in our faces because it was hot in the room. We had to sit there like for 2 hours.
Like a fan.
Yeah. So the actual dude who, you know, was giving away those papers, he was actually like let me look it up a bit. Did I forget? Like a deputy, I think. And then one of the first things he mentioned, he's like, "Oh yeah, nice that we are here. Not a bit nice that we don't have AC."
Yep.
we laughed from. I laughed from that guy. He also butchered some last names too.
Oh, yeah. Now imagine being an English person and having a lot of foreign students. Because that's what happened when my wife graduated, and I was sitting there, and he was reading. He did a fairly good job, honestly. So he must have asked beforehand and probably used phonetic alphabet.
Oh, actually, auditorium is actually the thing. Wow. I didn't know that word.
Chateau, sueldo. ¿Qué es eso?
What?
Sueldo.
Sueldo? Wage?
The what?
Wage.
It is! Yeah, I forgot that one. Gracias.
That's all I am now.
Yes. You've been reduced to human translator, yeah.
Oh no, I've been demoted to translator.
Yeah. Not very trusty though, because yeah,
nope.
you use Google more often than I do. Oh my god.
So
funny.
Yeah,
anyway, yep.
Yeah. So first they gave out some of those, like, you know, letter kind of things. They were soft though, so they were not really useful for, you know, as a fan. Then they were giving away actual diplomas, and basically there are 2 types of them. So if you're like an A student, you'll get a red one. If you're like not, you get a blue one. That's kind of how it works. So first they were giving away red diplomas, like, well, yeah, for people with, basically, like, they were giving it to people with 2 medals, I believe. Maybe a medal? Were you here for the medals? I'm not sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He didn't bite them. Shaking my head.
Yeah. How are you gonna know if it's real gold if you don't ingest them?
Oh my god.
I swear, every athlete that gets a gold medal bites it. It's like
Yeah.
it's not made of chocolate, dude.
Just in case.
You know those like coins in like golden foil, like chocolate coins with
Yeah.
golden foil. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're probably checking if it's not one of them.
Well, you would know.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh, I got the chocolate one. Imagine there's
Would
one.
they be happier with the chocolate?
I would. What if there's only one chocolate medal and they're checking if they are the special one?
That would be insane.
Yeah, I would like to have a chocolate medal. Thank you very much.
It would melt though.
He wouldn't have time to melt. It would be gone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I was in the one of the first people to get mine, and then I was quite happy because at least diplomas are actually hard, so they're way more useful as a fan.
Great use of a diploma.
Yep.
Yep. That's
then we were
as
waiting.
much use as you're gonna get from it.
Yeah. Well, I do need it to go to a university. I need to show them like, hey, I got this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I have it.
I use that as a fun. Yeah.
Yeah, then we waited like an eternity while they were giving away all other diplomas. Some people just left the auditorium. They're like, oh, hey, look, some other guys are going, so we're gonna go too. Then our teachers were like, they were doing a performance for us. So they returned to watch it. Yeah. Then we went to a restaurant. There was a bunch of things there. Well, I guess first, obviously there wasn't a lot of vegan things specifically, right? Because it's just the regular restaurant. And not that I've told anyone or my mom told anyone that hey, that I'm vegan, right?
Foolish. You gotta. Otherwise, you get chips, pop, fries, and that's it.
They are fries. What else would they be?
No, I agree with you. British people have no idea what you're talking about there.
I mean, I don't know, man. Because fish and chips is a justification for them being called that, but who even eats fish and chips?
Everybody, honestly, it's a big thing, but also the name makes no sense. Chip is a flat disc sort of thing, like poker chip.
Yes.
That's what a chip is. I don't know what happened there, honestly. Fish and fries. It's still fine. Fish and fries, done. Whatever.
Yeah.
We weren't ordering food ourselves. I guess they just placed some food on the table. So from there, I just ate, just some vegetables and fruits. They had that, so I ate that. Yeah. Then they also brought something that we first didn't know what it was. It turned out to be colored bread.
Colored bread?
Yeah, so there was green bread, black bread, specifically colored yellow bread. At
All
first
bread is yellowish.
No, that was specifically colored bread. It was in small kind of buns. So it looked very weird. Until someone tried it and they were like, oh yeah, this is actually bread. I mostly ate that bread. I mean, again, I'm not sure if it's actually vegan, but hey.
Most bread is
Well, yeah, but this is colored bread.
So what did they use? Beetroot, charcoal. The
I don't know what they
only
use.
dye that is not vegan is red. because they
Yeah,
use
the one they use for hot chips.
the one that they use
The Beatles.
bugs. Yeah, for yeah.
Yep.
So dyes
Kind of
are
weird.
dyes are fine. Yeah, it is. There's many weird things, Chateau, if you look at it a bit closer.
So yeah, I spent most of that evening eating, or at least the most thing I ate was that colored bread.
Yeah.
I guess they were also giving away, then they were like, in terms of food, they also gave like a potato puree with, like, they were giving it with either chicken or fish. I didn't get the fish. I only eat the potato stuff.
Yeah.
And then the cake isn't vegan, but I ate it anyway.
Ew, that's a you're expelled.
You're expelled from Vegan Academy.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh wow. So yeah. But in terms of stuff that was there, I guess they hired a guy to, like, do the let's see how it's called. Thankfully I do now have a translator open.
Translator! You've
Yeah.
got Chateau right there. Just he's a universal translator. You can tell him Russian, he'll tell you English. It's not just Spanish.
Okay.
Yeah. You can
yes,
speak any language, and I will respond in English. Translate is a different story.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I guess we'll call him the host. So yeah. I guess he organized some events in the beginning. Like, there were, I think the first thing that they had, oh yeah, right, so first he was like, hey, may I grab your attention? Like, on the count of 3, we're all gonna do one clap. While we did.
I hate that.
No, it's terrible. No.
Really?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact about the restaurant and stuff. When we were entering it, they gave us they had a red carpet, and we walked on it to the restaurant. They also were giving us champagne there, before.
Well, you call it champagne. It's actually sparkling wine because you have to be from a specific place in France.
Oh yeah, right.
And it has to be aged for 101 days at least on a rotating wheel. Sorry.
Okay, we can go with sparkling wine. So yeah, you get one before entering. Then we take some photos and stuff. Yeah, another quiz that they had there was he would present some some lines of poetry, I guess, and you had to guess whether it's a poet or a rapper. Well, obviously, rappers are kind of poets, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
So yeah, well, no one's specific. There wasn't they didn't choose a specific person to do the guessing. It was kind of just a collective thing. Yeah, then another thing they had a magician come to perform some tricks.
Yeah. I saw a magician in Poland for that family thingy. He was ridiculously good. Every 2 seconds I was just saying, motherfucker, how?
Oh yeah, that is a mood.
It was really good. Extremely good.
I think,
compared to Magic, compared to cardistry, Magic just doesn't seem to have the same appeal to me. Because, even if it looks... Yeah. Because even if you do it well, you know how it works behind the scenes. So, it's sort of like...
But you don't!
You're showing your audience something. But then, the sleight of hand is just I very quickly move my hands and I know where the card is, but they don't. But with cardistry, it's more like hand acrobatics, and I like that.
No, magic is hand acrobatics, with the added bonus that the audience has no idea what you're doing.
I guess so.
It was redonkulous.
I do be liking cardistry though. Sorry, go ahead, Shadow.
Don't worry. So yeah, they had some stuff like, I remember the section with the Rubik's cubes, because he was like, "Hey, do you know what the most popular, like, puzzle in the 90s was?" We weren't born in the 90s, but then people are like, "Hey, yay, Rubik's cube," and he was like, "Yay, correct." I remember one where, like, he would, like, place a, like, "Hey, yeah, we got this special bag, right? So here is an unsolved cube. We put it into the bag, and then take, like, a solved cube. Like, hey, that's a bag that solves cubes." And then everyone was obviously like, "You have a cube in there, like a second one, right?" And then he was he turned it upside down, but the audience like, "Yay, you're holding the packet, right?" And then he's like, "Oh yeah, alright, well, yeah, I guess you got me." And then he tears the packet off, like, just tears it.
And there's
several
nothing
pieces,
there.
yeah, and there's nothing there. That was the moment I remember.
Yeah. This exact same trick happens when I was in Poland as well.
Oh, I see.
So there must be something. They must have shared information. I thought magicians don't share secrets, but they did. And yes, it's super effective. It's ridiculously effective, that trick.
Like, for example, when they chose one guy, like, from the parents, because yeah, parents were actually there, to like, "Hey, yeah, this is Rubik's Cube. Like, do you believe in hypnosis? We're gonna hypnotize you." So he was like, "Okay, so take the cube, right, and just do some random stuff with it, and then here is a cube that our assistant is holding, and they're gonna be the same, right?" So, like, the assistant was holding the cube, the other guy was, like, doing some random things, and then bam, hey, look, not only did you manage to, like, have the cube be identical to the other one on one side, you're able to do it on 4 sides. I don't know how that trick is done.
No idea.
Maybe, I mean, they probably just have more cubes and stuff.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have billions of cubes ready and just find the right one.
For each combination, no. There's a method to it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been going for 4 hours 36 minutes.
Well,
Wow.
I am.
Hog.
You can keep going, but I shall take my leave.
Okay.
I gotta get ready for tomorrow for work. I have successfully completed the form for the thingy. Now I just need to wait 2-ish weeks for them to translate it and compare it. And then my fate shall be known. It only costed me £110. God
Oh, wow.
damn it. Getting stuff done is costly.
Shadow,
Either
are
way.
you gonna keep going?
Yes.
I might end this. I've done nothing for the past 5 hours.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that every stream?
Listen, sometimes progress happens.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Somebody once told me. Right. I shall see you around. Bye.
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 So yeah, like, I could continue, but I could also wait. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I mean, it's either I raid you or we both raid someone else. I'm leaning more towards just raiding you.
Okay, you can.
Pog. Alright, let's go to Shadow.
And welcome.
Meow.
Yo, we got Ray D.
Hog. Okay. I gotta go.
Welcome in, dear raiders.
Oh,
Make
okay.
yourself at home. Shadow here.
Thank
streams
you. You
games
made
and art
the
/
pots
sometimes.
shiny.
At shadow_Jacob.
I mean, the
Don't forget to tell people what you are doing now. Winky face.
covers, yes, but again, it looks
Also,
janky.
let's not forget about the person who
I
raided
don't know
us.
what to do with it.
I mean, it is progress.
Chateau_Plays is a
I
fantastic
guess.
person. Be sure to check them out at twitch.tv/chateau_plays.
Like, I can't shading and I'm suffering.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I'm head off now.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Guess I'm alone now, huh? Okay, so I do wonder what I should do, because I'm not getting really successful at shading this. Like, how should I shade this? Like this? That looks weird, you know? Like this? And should I even be doing that, you know? Maybe it's like in the dark, technically? Like, it's all very weird. Also, like, there are sometimes several light spots on the things, like this. Is that the way, you know? Like, why does that happen? I don't know why that happens. Also, yeah, well, I do wonder what I do with my TED Talk now. Because I would like to talk about it. But again... I mean, technically, no one's stopping me from continuing here. And maybe that would be... okay. If this info was somewhere on the stream. So yeah, perhaps I should actually keep going. And if I am doing that, then... I guess I stopped at the magician part, right? So some other tricks he showed us was like basically he had one girl come over to the stage and oh no, I didn't want to create a shape. He was like, hey, do you remember a guy from your kindergarten who maybe kissed you? And she's like thanks for a second. I think she was a bit startled because, well, to be fair, that is kind of a weird question to get, you know. And he's like, okay, so think of a name. Like of a guy who has kissed you. And okay, so she does, and then she basically had to, what's the word? Let me check real fast. Sorry, I can't English today. She had to like fold the paper. Oh no. Crumple. That's apparently the word. So she had to crumple the paper and like throw it away somewhere. And then the magician basically guessed the name. Though, I wonder if he had any way of, like, you know, looking at the paper. Because that would be my guess as to how that's done. Because I think the assistant took the paper. Oh yeah, right. He also had another trick where he basically, like, asked for another person's phone. And then he's like, okay, yeah, like, you have a password here with numbers. So think of the third digit of your password and, like, mentally press it. And then he was able to unlock the phone. Stuff like that. It is, like, I am curious as to how they do it. But on the other hand, yeah. Obviously, there's less magic to experience if you know the tricks. Oh, Appropriate's gotten so laggy. Probably because I have like 20-something layers and my iPad is really old after all. Ah, no, I don't want a line. So yeah. Then I guess another trick that he did is he asked for, like, you know, a dating couple, like, you know, he asked if there are any, like, you know, couples at the restaurant. Oh, low battery. Well, thank you. I can actually do this. Is it charging? Should be. So yeah, he and in our class we actually have, or I guess had, a couple, like, you know, two dating people. So they went there, and the trick was he would essentially, like, do some preparations maybe, and then like, he would touch one person, and the other one was, like, you know, with closed eyes, and so he would touch the, like, you know, the girl, and then the guy would sometimes respond to that as well. I don't want to, yeah, to be, like, I do wonder how they did all those tricks. Then another fun trick was actually, like, he had a guy come to the stage, and then he was like, hey, we magicians don't really tell our secrets to anybody, right? So, like, but now I'm gonna teach you how to do a trick, right? And basically they went to, like, the assistant with cups, and he's like, okay, so first step is preparation. We got our cups, they went to the assistant, and the assistant filled their cups with water, or maybe he didn't, I don't know. And then the magician was like, okay, so now, like, when the assistant was filling, like, you know, the guy's cup of water, the magician actually drank his thing, like, you know, in the back, and he was like, shh, don't tell the guy. And then he's like, at that point, the audience had an assumption that the magician had his cup empty, but the guy didn't. And so then the magician, like, you know, like, comes forward, and he's like, okay, step 3, we do the trick. Or, like, I don't remember. Now we do the trick. So he's like, gets his cup, and then turns it over, and obviously there's no water. We as an audience know that because he drank it, well, seemingly. And then he's like, okay, now you do it. So audience has an assumption that he's gonna, like, you know, turn his cup over, and he's gonna get bamboozled and wet. He did it. There was no water in the cup. I don't know. Yeah, I do remember that one. I don't know if I talked too much about that. Anyway. Another thing we had was, yeah, I think they invited like 2 people, like, you know, a guy and a girl. And I don't think that was the magician part. That was perhaps the host was saying that. I don't remember. And then he's like, okay. And then basically all the people could go either to the girl or to the guy and like put your hands on, like, you know, the next person's shoulder. So we would, like, you know, go with like a little train. How would that be called in English? They did refer to it as lambada. But is that the way? Is that the thing? Maybe it is. I'm so not knowledgeable in things. Oh, wow. But yeah, that's what happened, and then we all danced. Another cool things we had in that restaurant was a fire show. So they actually invited some people, like, you know, to actually perform tricks with fire. So they had, like, you know, some equipment, like usually it would, like, you know, be a stick with something at the end that was flammable, and so it was on fire. And it was quite cool. You could feel the heat, actually. Though, in my, like, where I was, there was actually, like, the operator. That is the English word, right? Like, basically, the cameraman was right before me. So, my view of the, like, you know, of the tricks was limited because of that. Which wasn't really fun, if you ask me. But oh well. So I did try to film something. But again, due to the cameraman, ironically, I didn't have great chances. And I think the fire show was cool. And then we actually had, like, you know, a whole dancing party. I mean, so yeah, they had some karaoke. They had some, like, you know, they actually had a band come. So they played, like, you know, once, and then they played in the end. And that end section was quite long, so it was, like, you know, the final party moment. And, like, somewhere, like, you know, mid-partying, they actually took, like... So they had, what's it called? I can't English. Cannons with, like, confetti. So... for a moment, we were basically dancing, and then confetti was falling on us, and it was just wow moment. And then they also, like, got some giant balloons from somewhere. And yeah, those balloons, like, were above the crowd, and the crowd, like, you know, would kick them and stuff into the air. It was fun, it was fun. Some people got drunk, obviously. For some people, like, you know, their mothers and stuff, we wouldn't expect it from them, but hey, it's a freaking graduation party. Yeah. And honestly, like, I do easily see how you would get drunk. Because, like, personally, like, first when they asked me if, like, you know, I would like some wine, I said yes. Oh, yeah. And, like, okay, so first they asked. So I said yes, they gave me some wine, like, everything was alright. Then I just added wine to my glass, even without asking. Like, at some point, I just stopped drinking it because I didn't want anymore. And because I knew that if I did, they'd probably get me more. Okay, sure, at some point we did run out from wine, but... yeah. And I guess after the party, some people actually had their own things. So, they even went like on a walk somewhere. I didn't though. Because, would you really think I have like IRL friends that like to party? Nah, I don't. Maybe I'd like to, but oh well. So what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Yeah, I was talking about the party, so yeah, I think that was it. And yeah, so the next day, basically some people, I think like one of the banks, and some other sponsors, I believe, basically paid, like, you know, they were sponsors, for the city or something else to organize a party specifically for, like, you know, smart kids. So basically the students who were, like, you know, who finished their high school with A's on all the subjects, and for students who did great on some national Olympiads. I think it was like you needed to get onto the regional level to go to the thing, to do well on some regional Olympiads. I guess what was funny is that, you know, originally we gathered at, like, you know, one place where they would be giving us our medals. And basically every student had an introduction written for them. I personally had to write mine, kind of. Which was weird to do. I didn't want to do it, but hey. You have to do these kind of things, apparently. That's just what happens. So yeah, it was a bit weird trying to write that kind of thing for myself, but what would you do, you know? And I think the funniest one, because, you know, we had to sit there and listen to all the things, obviously, was when one of basically the principals were there, and like, when they were introducing the students who had both medals, like for being an A student and for Olympiads, and that, like, those students, the host was introducing. The other students who had just one medal, who had the A student medal, those students were introduced by principals of their schools. And so I think the funniest moment was when, like, one, like, of the principals, who was, like, you know, an older woman, and then first in all of her descriptions for her guys who were A students, she included that they're like, oh yeah, he's like a beautiful young man. And, like, you know, girls were interested in him, and we were just sitting there like, oh, why are you mentioning this here? Why does this matter? Please, please spare your students. And then some of them were mentioning, like, you know, how maybe people, like, you know, were good students ever since, like, I don't know, middle school or something. And sometimes they were mentioning that maybe people have studied, like, in a school since, like, you know, maybe since the very beginning. And it was funny then, I don't remember who it was to say this, like which principal it was, but she essentially said that, like, yeah, this guy has been studying since 1st grade. And we're like, no! Like, okay, sure. Like, wow. Obviously he would start studying from the 2nd one, right? That was a funny moment. Like, nada. Started studying in 2nd. Yeah, that was like the phrase of the day. Then we went to the actual thing. We actually had to drive there. And basically, like, our teacher made sure that basically we were all... Oh my god, I really can't speak today. She made sure that all of us had places at, like, one of the parents' cars. Parents of some people who went there. So that we'd all be in a car. So yeah, parents of some, like, you know, students who went there were driving us. We actually had to, like, in our car where I was, we actually sat, like, you know, 4 people on the back seats, which were, like, there were 3 back seats. There were 4 of us, but, like, oh well. It's just, like, yeah. Oh well. So yeah, at that place, I guess what I personally quite liked, so we had, I guess, first, like, the city's, oh, was he, like, governor or not governor? I don't freaking know. Said some words about how, yay! You're all students! You're all great students! Our country needs you. No, dude, the more you say it, the more I want to leave this freaking place. So yeah, he just made a short speech about how we are, like, you know, smart and stuff. And then first thing we had, like, you know, I guess they were calling it is fourche a word in English? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know, but yeah, basically we had a bunch of food you could eat. I was quite happy because there was actually more food, more vegan food. Because at least they had, like, you know, French fries. Which, yeah, I mostly, like, they were French fries, where some fruits, there were some vegetables. So I ate that. They also had, like, juice. Which, oh look, I actually have some juice here. So yeah, I was quite happy they had that food. Then basically I was sticking with a group of students from, like, you know, our school. And maybe even our class mostly, because, like, again, our class was kind of, like, you know, the smart class. No, I think we were sticking with students from our school. We just go to places together. So on the map we had, I guess they had actually a cocktail bar, it was called. I think after the, like, you know, eating, we kind of tried to make our way there, but there were a bunch of people there. I think on the way we also, there was also a nice place by the shore of the sea, which, you know, like that park is, like, you know, close there to the sea, so you could see it, you could, like, be on the shore. Siri! Okay, sorry. God. Because of the Siri, this app I'm using too. That doesn't matter. So yeah, basically that happened. No, wait, what happened? We were making our way to the cocktail bar. In the end, I don't think we quite made it there, or there was, like, you know, a crowd of people. Couldn't really do stuff there because of it. No, not the... This thing is starting to lag. I'm not liking it. I'd assumed I was making it shape, but I was not. There we go. So yeah, I think when we were there, one of the girls wanted to go to the bathroom. You know, we spent some time searching for the bathroom, going back and forth. In the end, we didn't do it. And we just stayed near one place from where we could see the palace that was there in the park. Because, yeah, it's like a park near a palace kind of thing. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing for this kind of shading. Didn't notice that. Anyway, let's just continue the freaking story. So yeah, we searched for a bathroom for a bit. We weren't really successful in that deed. And then I think some people had to leave, at least wanted to leave. Basically, you could leave that place either, like, you know, before 8 p.m. or after 10, because they were preparing some fireworks. And that is why you essentially couldn't leave. When you, like, yeah, they're working on fireworks, so you couldn't leave, like, from 8 to 10. So yeah, afterwards, where did we go afterwards? I guess we went back and forth a bit. Some people, like, you know, my schoolmates stayed near a karaoke and were doing some things there. I don't know if they sang something, because it was turn for me to go find a bathroom, and I actually did. Then I returned to them. Then later, where did we go? They had some more activities there, at, like, you know, at the park. Like, for example, they had some book. I don't know what that book did. We didn't go near it. So, can't really tell you what that was. About the cocktails, I think on the way somewhere, we spotted, like, some girls, and they actually gave some people from our group, like, you know, their cocktails because they didn't want them or something. So it was a jackpot for some of us. That day, those girls. What happened next? What happened next? I think they wanted to. They basically said that there would be a highlighter or something at the stage. So I think then we went to the stage. I guess first we went. Oh yeah, right. First we went to the stage. It wasn't really something too, like, you know, entertaining there. Like, sure, there was one guy who, like, performed some songs, but people from our group weren't really interested in that too much. Like, I bet some of the songs were not that popular. Apparently. I don't know. I don't listen to that kind of things anyway. Usually. So it was a bit weird. Like, he only had, like, one popular song, which, yeah, he even performed, like, twice, I think, in the end. Cannot see the shading on the card. So yeah, then since we were bored at the stage, I think some people are like, hey, let's try going to the bar again. And they did, and we did. We went back. Then there it was crowded, so we didn't really get to the bar itself. So yeah, weird stuff, really. But hey, that's how it went. What can I tell you? So yeah, then we spent some time just sitting at the shore, just on the beach. Like, some people, I don't know, took photos on rocks. It was just calm and peaceful for that moment. What else can I say? Yeah, and then we went back to the, like, you know, to the stage, waited a bit there. Oh, yeah, right, wait, yeah. We didn't go to the stage first because it wasn't the time for the highlighter yet. And then we went back to the shore. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Hey.
Hi, Franco. Welcome in.
Love, love, love. Frame Sandy. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Max and Chateau left, but I still thought that my TED Talk deserved to be on the stream.
It is going really cool.
Oh, thank you. So I'm just continuing talking about my busy last week.
The draw is awesome.
Oh, thank you. Man, there's still a lot of stuff I need to improve. Like, I don't even know how I'm going to shade the teapots. I am full of dread. And also this clothing I'm doing right now, it's just, I am suffering. But hopefully I'll get through it. So yeah, and I'm just here talking about some events related to my graduation, which I had. And I guess now I'm talking about some event they held for, like, smart students, something like that. So yeah, basically, after we went to... Yeah, so since our people from our group weren't really impressed by the performance, I think we just stood there for a bit. And then we went to see the fireworks, which honestly, after having been to Scarlet Sales, those fireworks were really impressive. Like, they were a bit boring, but oh well. Guess we looked at them, and then we just got home. Which, I don't really live too close to my school. I mean, my school I used to go to. Now I don't anymore. And the parents that were, like, you know, getting us back, because yeah, it was their job too, they actually dropped me like near my home, which was honestly great. I enjoyed that moment. And then the next day after that, from Wednesday to Thursday, which was the reason I didn't stream, was the cottage thing. So basically, students from all graduating classes, which I think I've said this multiple times, even during the stream. Sorry. And basically, they booked a cottage. And so, yeah, I was going there too. And, so yeah, they bought a bunch of food. They were like, you know, they prepared some meat, but I'm vegan, so I don't eat that, obviously. Because of that, I took, quite some vegan food with me. I thought there'd be a place where you could, like, you know, maybe there'd be, like, you know, a bonfire or something like a bonfire. So I actually brought some sausages, some vegan sausages to, you know, like, fry over a bonfire, stuff like that. And I also got my, like, you know, vegan sausage to put on, like, bread and eat sandwiches with it. So yeah, that kind of things. Because obviously I didn't expect there to be a lot of vegan food. I even had bread with me. So yeah. The first thing, basically they ended up ordering a bus, because there was a bunch of them, and it was, like, you know, outside the city. So obviously it would be very expensive to get a taxi for, like, you know, old people. So yeah, we had a bus. So okay, that's all right. Like, we got onto the, like, you know, onto the bus. Then we're going. We're like, you know, we've been driving for, like, I don't know, an hour or something, maybe 2 hours. And then the bus breaks. Yeah, so I'm not sure what it is in English. You can have a look, but it's like Like, I do wonder what it is. Like, when it comes to cars. Like, yeah, basically our bus broke. And then we had to stand there on the road. Like, you know, it's kind of like a highway that goes around the city. And yeah, so we're just, like, standing essentially on a highway with our, like, you know, stuff. And our bus is broken. Then I guess the company, basically they had another bus. And they said that it would, like, you know, it could come. They originally said that it's, like, you know, that it is in 15 minutes of, like, you know, going here. That it could come in 15 minutes. We had to wait like 40, I think, before it actually came. But oh well. It's like, yeah. Nice that it's arrived, I guess. So yeah, because of that, we arrived there a bit later than estimated. And yeah, and the thing is called clutch. Okay. So it is clutch in, like, you know, in a car, or in this case a bus. So yeah, that happened. That was the first thing to happen. Then okay, so we go there. I guess what they did, basically they had so they had a lot of food, and they had drinks, alcohol drinks, though first I didn't drink alcohol, just, I don't know, I wasn't too eager to do that, so I didn't grab me any alcohol. And another thing, so yeah, I didn't drink alcohol in the beginning just because I, you know, wasn't eager to do that. I just drank some juice. Then all the food they had, like what we're talking about, like chips. Guess some people call them crisps. Is that the British way? I don't know. So they had snacks like that. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be vegan, so I didn't get any food. I only drank like juice from what they had. And then I also ate just basically sandwiches with my vegan sausage, because that's what I had. I also brought a knife with me. Basically, they asked some people to, you know, bring knives so that they would have some. So yeah, I took a knife for me, and then yeah, used it to make some sandwiches. So yeah, what happened next? I guess the first thing we did after that was people wanted to go to do some swimming, or at least people went to the pool, most of the people. Though there was also, I don't know, was it a pond or a river? It was like, we had mixed opinions on that, I think. Because some people over the day were calling it a pond. Some people were calling it a river. I think more people were calling it a river. I don't know. But it was like there, and they had, like, you know, a wooden thingy near it. So basically you could jump from it into the water. And that is what some people did in the beginning. So there was also a sauna. So I think some people just would go to a sauna, then jump into the river thingy. Well, like, you know, it wasn't big. I think it was, like, you know, man-made. So yeah, it wasn't really, like, there wasn't any current in there. And obviously I wouldn't swim far because that is a bit dangerous, you know? So yeah, I just jumped once, then swam a little in there, and got out. That was like it. And then I went to the pool, where all the people were partying. Yes, they brought, like, you know, music. They brought all that kind of things, all that stuff. So yeah, they had music near the pool. So they were broadcasting some songs. Songs that I, again, wasn't too familiar with. Though, you know, over the course of those days, I just couldn't not learn some of them. So yeah, anyway. Then I think during some time, yeah, we also had, like, you know, a ball, which people would throw around, like, when at the pool. So yeah, it was fun, And then I think at some point, one guy there was like, hey, everybody, like, you know, exit the pool. At that point, I just went into the cottage itself. And I think afterwards, I was just in the cottage. Some people did return to the pool afterwards. But yeah, I think what happened, and that is apparently when one of the events of that day happened. So basically, a guy and a girl, they just dancing, and then one of them or someone, or it wasn't really clear, slipped, and the guy's forehead met with the glass of the door near that pool. So yeah, they broke some glass. Yeah, that was one of the moments of that evening. That happened. First, I didn't realize what was happening. I just thought that, I don't know, maybe they wanted to clean the pool because somebody was talking about cleaning something. Perhaps it was about the glass, because obviously it would be dangerous having drunk, like, you know, drunk high school graduates just being in a pool with glass, if there was any. Which, I don't know, dude. I don't know if there was, really, but obviously you'd like to be safe. So yeah, I didn't know that event happened at that time, at first. Anyway. Also, like, in the pool, is people were drinking, like, you know, alcohol even, like, just in the pool. It also placed, like, you know, the bottles and stuff along the, you know, the borders of the pool, and then the ball sometimes would hit them, and it would fall over, yeah. Those kind of situations. And then I think when we were at the pool, I realized that, oh wait, like, most of the people here in the pool are drunk, and I'm not, haven't, like, you know, drunk anything. And that's when I realized that, you know, it's actually nice that I haven't. Because I was in the clear mind. And wouldn't have any headaches. I mean, I did have, like, a small headache. Because obviously the music and drunk people and stuff. But still. It was like, alright. So yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the pool. Also, by the way, just another thing about the pool. I remember two girls just, like, making out in there for like 30 minutes. Yeah. I don't know why I'd bring this up too much, but anyway. After that, after the pool, I personally just went to the cottage and stayed there. Because, well, I guess I could return, but there were a bunch of drunk people there. Not too pleasant, if you ask me, because at that point, it was, like, you know, night already. So just getting close to, like, midnight and stuff. So yeah, I just got into my clothes, and then some guys were, like, you know, playing music on the guitar. Which, yeah, that was quite nice, actually. So we just sit there and listen to the music those guys were playing. One dude got really drunk. Like, worse than other people. To the point where he would, like, you know, say things like, "Hey, everybody, I love you." Yeah, that point of being drunk. And then he also puked on the floor. And then another guy, one of them, one of the people who actually helped organize the trip. He actually like got some stuff off the floor. People would sometimes step in it and then just beat this guy's. Why am I telling it all to you? I don't know. But now you have to live with these stories too. Anyway. So yeah, after that I would just mostly sit there. At the cottage. I think afterwards some people like, you know, went to... I guess some people were at the pool still. Mostly the drunk people. Some drunk people. We, like, I and some girls would, like, you know, go to the pool and check it out. It wasn't too interesting in my opinion. Like, just people still partying there. I guess some people were getting ready to sleep. Then I guess that guy with his puking happened. But it wasn't but all the adventures weren't over for that day. Because we still had another thing happened. So essentially one guy who was quite drunk. Basically, they were like... I think they were like jumping into the river or pond or whatever that was. And he, for a second, thought... He basically assumed... I don't know how that happened. But he assumed that another guy jumped into the pond and didn't, like, you know, swim out. So he jumped in there and, like, swim there for I don't know how long. He was, like, people, like, saying 5 minutes, but that could be, like, obviously a... They could be saying more than it actually was. But yeah, and then he went back. And so basically he, like, goes back to the cottage. He is breathing, like... or something with weird noises. So people got scared. They called an ambulance. I actually, like, for that, I even gave my phone. So yeah, they called an ambulance. Like, people didn't know what to do. They were scared. Oh, one girl who's, like, you know, like, usually she'd, like, you know, get... She's, like, you know, easily... How would you say it? Okay, she'd get, like, you know, angry and excited and stuff easily. And so she was quite scared. She was, like, shouting and stuff. People were also like, hey, lie over. Like, get your head on the side. No, do not, like, put it up. No, lie down. Sit up. Go puke or something. Like, yeah, people were kind of panicking. Then another guy came who, like, you know, one of the other people helped organize it. He's like, what the heck? Why are you calling the ambulance? That could mean trouble for the guy. I think they assumed that, like, you know, an ambulance would be like, would notice that he's drunk and stuff. I don't know. Like, do something to him legally. Or at least they were afraid of that. And then he was like, hey, if he actually had, like, water in his lungs or something, he wouldn't be sitting here breathing. Like, you know, he'd be just lying. So, yeah. So, okay. They used my phone again to cancel the ambulance. And, okay, so we canceled the ambulance. We were, like, you know, sitting there. All right, okay. The story is kind of over, we believed. Another guy woke up. He heard about the story. He called a second ambulance. Yes, so... Yeah, he called another ambulance. And he refused to, like, cancel it. He was like, okay, you don't want any responsibility? I'm taking my responsibility. I'm calling an ambulance. So, like, let them check the guy, let them say everything's alright or something. So, yeah. So, the ambulance ended up coming. And also, since I actually got my phone for the first, like, you know, I let people use my phone for the first ambulance, they called me later because they were like, oh yeah, hey, the dude canceled the ambulance, right? Like, he refused to go. Is he alright? So yeah, I had a call from the police about this whole situation. I got then another call, like, it was actually just a few hours later, maybe. But yeah, it was also the night. Like, it was like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. I don't know, but it was around that time. So, yeah. And then the second ambulance came, and it turned out that everything's alright with the guy. Like, yeah, he's okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that he's okay, but yeah. All that ended up happening. There's like 2 ambulances and stuff. So yeah, that all was quite an event, I must say. And I think after that, stuff was mostly fine. Like, I guess I ate just some of my my soya goulash or whatever the thing is, and I ate it. And I eat more of my sandwiches with vegan sausage. I guess I got to look at, like, my drunk classmates. There also weren't too many, like, you know, places to sleep. Like, they didn't have too many beds. I guess some people were having conflicts over it. Like, they're trying to decide who sleeps where. Like, for example, one girl, she, like, just decided to sleep on one of the, like, you know, armchairs. Like, yes. Without, like, you know... Well, it wasn't one that could transform into a bed. She just had a blanket and then she would just lie in that armchair. And then when another guy tried to take her place, like when she was changing her clothes, she then just pulled him off the armchair and took it again. So yeah, overall it was quite fun, actually. Like, I must say, even though it was crazy, it was quite fun as well. And by the way, I do actually have a bit more stories to tell. Because basically, yeah, yesterday it was. Right. Some, like, you know, people invited us. Basically, like, my mom's friends invited us to get to their, like, you know, country house. And they had, like, a lake there. Like, near it. And, oh wait, no. First, let's start with the day before yesterday. Why would you ask? Well, Mom wanted to go to a concert. She thought she'd go to the place we call, like, you know, Anna Kirche. Oh my god. Well, at least in my first language, it would be, like, you know, Anna Kirche. She bought the tickets to a place called Yaani Kirik. the names are similar, but they're at different places. We learned about that when we were in the metro. Like, we were just going there, and then mom, like, looks at the tickets again, and she, like, checks the address again, and she's like, wait, it's not where we're going. So, yeah, we quickly, we rushed out of the metro and just took a taxi. So yeah, that was a thing we did. One of the events to happen to us. And yeah, then we just listened to a concert. Not much I can say about that. I mean, I guess I got to see a picture, like, you know, of Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow projected onto a wall of a church, which I don't think many people have experienced. So yeah, it was mostly like some classical music, but also music from some like, you know, films and stuff. So yeah, my mom really enjoyed it. I personally, I don't know, not really my kind of thing, perhaps, but I guess it is something. What can I say? Yeah, and then yesterday, yeah, and that concert is also why I didn't stream. So if you wondered, yeah. Like, when she invited me, I'm just like, hey, I haven't streamed in a week. Okay. Maybe I stream on a Sunday, right? Like, if I miss my stream on Saturday, why not, like, you know, take some, like, stream on a Sunday? And then everyone comes to me and like, oh yeah, look, my friend is inviting us to go to a country house. I'm like, okay, yeah, I really want to go, but please, I want to stream too. Well, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. So basically, yeah, we went there. So we first had to go by metro, then get to, you know, then get onto an electric train kind of things. Yeah, that. So yeah, it was quite a trip, because basically we had a car accident. No, not a really serious one, but which did result in no car anymore. So yeah, we took an electric train there. What can I say? So yeah, we like, you know, is taking a swim a thing in English? I forgot. But yeah, we swam in that lake, and honestly, after a few hot days, the water there in that lake, it was amazing. You know, like, one thing about me is that I actually quite like swimming. Like, yeah, like, not professionally or seriously, but just like swimming, like, in a lake or in the sea. I love it. Or at least I definitely loved it a lot as a kid. Like, now, I did have an assumption that, like, you know, my love for it has, like, you know, toned down. But honestly, swimming in that lake, I loved it. I was like, yes, this is why I loved swimming as a kid. This is why I've always been waiting for hot weather as a kid. And we obviously wouldn't have hot weather often, because we live in a city that's quite north. So yeah, that was a thing. I brought some diving masks, kind of. And there was also a thing to, like, you know, jump off of. And it was, yeah. I loved it. And then we actually got to, like, you know, we went to another concert. But this one was at a horse stable. Is it called a stable? Or is stable another thing? Am I mixing up my words here? Perhaps I am. No, it is stable. So yeah. It was a concert at a horse stable. So I went there. It was, I don't know, it was definitely a weird experience. Because where they, like, you know, where they invited the musicians. At first, like, you know, they got some horses and, like, you know, they said they got the horses, like, into their own, like, you know, rooms specifically for the guests so that guests could look at some horses. Like, normally the horses would be out in the field. And basically during the first part of the concert, you could sometimes hear horses just, like, you know, blowing some air. You could sometimes hear dogs barking, like, rarely. And also, apparently that place, like, some people there really wanted to, you know, focus on some... Basically, they wanted to... let me get a word. Let me get the word. Basically, they wanted to, like, you know, bring back the mater or farmstead or homestead, I don't know, culture. That was, like, their thing. They, like, you know, were doing there. So, yeah. So, basically, they had even, like, you know, their own private school, I think. And their, like, you know, preschool kind of thing. So you could actually get your kids there. And they would, like, you know, they would, like, you know, teach them, like, you know, how to ride a horse and stuff. I wouldn't, obviously, because I'm vegan, but yeah. They were doing that. So yeah, basically because of that, I guess, a bunch of people brought their kids. So there are a lot of young kids. Like, small kids. So you could, like, hear and see kids and stuff. And my mom wasn't actually a fan of it. Because after the concert, she told me that it was hard for her to concentrate on the music because of the kids and stuff. So yeah, that happened. But yeah, it, like, in terms of music, I don't know. It was just some classical one. I wouldn't say that I am personally a big fan. But, like, hey. Whatever. I need to see here where the line is. Oh, here it is. Oh, I can do another thing. I can invert this layer for a moment. So yeah, it was a weird situation for sure. Because, well, like, you know, like, listening to a classical concert at a horse stable. But yeah, guess I've now had that experience. And then that's it. And now today my day's just been lazy. And also, yeah, I'm glad to be back for streaming. Because obviously, like, I've just told you how busy my previous week has been. And I really want to, like, be doing something for the streams, but I'm just feeling very lazy and just, I don't know. I don't know what's up with me, honestly. And I hope it's psychological and not because I'm doing vegan stuff improperly, which I'm really scared that that's the case. So, yeah. I think with that, my TED Talk should be over. Whew. And look, I've been streaming for, well, almost 6 hours. Well, okay, it's more like five and a half. So, I think it's time. It is time I raid somebody, right? Solomon should be doing a thing. No, wait, he could have ended, right? No, wait, he shouldn't have. Also, I hope my Twitch won't be loud now when I'm opening it, and it definitely could. Yeah, it is. Shut up. There we go. So yeah, I guess I do have, out of the people I know, I do have Solomon. I also have Silly V doing Gartic Phone, which I need to follow them. Yeah, I don't think this is the... Let's go to Solomon, I guess. But yeah, I am really, again, I will say this, I am really glad to be back for streaming. But I do need to rethink something, because it is a problem that lately I've just been, I don't know, kind of stressed or uncomfortable doing streams. And I do wonder why. Like, I don't think I felt that way before. Perhaps I'm putting some pressure on myself. And I'm not really sure whether or not I should be doing that. Yes, again, I would be trying to be entertaining, but... But then, yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone who's been here for being here. Have your last daily. And with that said, the stream is now ending. I'll get you to Solomon, who is a friend of mine and is playing Magic the Gathering. Oof.
Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Ending. Thanks everyone, who been here today. Your support means a lot to Shadow, and they're looking forward to spending some more wholesome time with all of you three. Have a nice day/night wherever you are in the world. Love.
And with that being said, I'm not making you wait, and we're going to Solomon.
Shadow_Drake at Robo_Drake at Tired Sir Stream a Closed Captioner Kibiat and Swim_Hansen Frame Sandy. We're probably raiding someone, so let me type the raid message, since Shadow always forgets. Straight face.
Hope you're having a great day today, Shadow.